going. Let's go.
Ah, that was wild. Hopefully we just like get something just like nothing to worry about or something. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, what? What the heck? Undead? Level 6?
Hello everybody, happy Friday, which means your weekend is practically here. You got this. You just gotta get through today. Congratulations, Hexify, on claiming first. Bragging rights, US for the rest of the stream. How is, without spoilers, how is Expedition 33, time 2? Welcome in everybody. Hope you're doing good, hope your week has been good. We're actually gonna play Lord of the Rings Online today for the entirety of the stream because there is no planned maintenance for it today. I think they're done pestering me, so we're gonna dive like deep into it. Dark Souls isn't a fair game. Yeah, that's my thoughts on it as well. It's unfair, and that people equate that with hard, which I don't necessarily agree with. But everybody has their own preference. It's a reason why I can't get into that. And I've refunded your posture check and stretch because I literally sat down the moment you said you redeemed that, and that just seemed like a waste of points. The weekend is here, but I'm working tomorrow. No. Boover poster. Yeah, that's why I'm like, no spoilers, please. But yeah. I was hoping you'd do it anyway. I mean, I could. It seems unfair because I just stretched and posture checked before sitting down. Right. I don't think I have anything to announce. Lord of the Rings Online today. Let's go. We're marching onwards to the Black Gate of Mordor. Apparently, the game is celebrating its 18th anniversary. Lego Cam, it's available now. It's available past the whole welcome thing. Because it changes the... There you go. It should be picking up... There we go. Let's say it should be picking up the game. Yeah, because it changes scenes and it swaps back to the scene before that. So I don't want it to to ruin the intro, if you will. A dragon? Nonsense! There hasn't been a dragon in these parts for 1,000 years! There you go. And you hydrate. Alright. The anniversary scavenger hunt. I might have a look at that. Our daily gifts, thank you. Whole lot of things. We got some points. We got a deed. Remote quest we just completed. What's this deed that we completed? Oh, I assume that's the anniversary. We got a title. But I chat because people can't be trusted. What's this? From Waldo Rumble to Burstein. Subject: concerning the party tray. To whom it may concern, your urgent assistance is requested for an utmost important matter. It is an event most peculiar and unprecedented, nor has it been seen or heard in living memory in this Shire. You see, oh God! Dude really was like, this is my moment to shine. You see, well, the point is that there are proper planning procedures in place, and festivals have run smoothly as a result of their observance. As anyone can plainly see, and we know our holidays are about as well. As we know that our own names, and one cannot simply just go around making up one's own, not to mention the waste of otherwise perfectly good paper, ribbon, ink, and other supplies. And who shall be called upon to clean it all up after the whole affair is sorted out? I shall, no doubt. The key thing is, the party planning committee is in an uproar, you see, and they seem to think I must know what to do about it. Or so they suspect, unjustly. I have some part in it, but I am at a loss and truly at my wit's end, and very much in need of your assistance, if you could provide. I'm looking forward to your prompt reply, Mr. Waldo Rumble, the Director of Labor. Seems all is not well within the anniversary event. What do we have? This is a map to Bree and a map to the party tree. We'll save those for later uses. Anniversary gift books. Let's see what they give us this year. I'm absolutely frothing over Veilguard, I lose shit. Relatable content. Oh, we got some gear. Oh, quite higher level gear. Aye, 213, 213. I think it's all about the same. Aye, we'll go with some shoulder guards, thank you. Very relatable, love that game. What do we get? A whole bunch of fireworks. Me lock those in. Oh, you can't see my bag. Well, that's anticlimactic, isn't it? Talking about the stuff I got and then not being able to see it. We got a whole bunch of fireworks. And what else? A 15-year gear box, which gives us a number of fireworks. Does it look like? Your mummy, Sauron, is lighting some fireworks. Oh, that's pretty. Look at it go. Fantastic. Let's get that. Just emptying out the inventory a bit. There we go. We'll sort it now. Alright. Right, we were cleaning out orcs in here. Yeah, it's such a good game. Like, I was skeptical at first because it was so different, but now that I'm used to it, it's great. Yeah, I think because it's so different, it's why I could get along with it. Very good. Also, you're still alive. I am awesome. It's always good to know. No, I'm not gonna provide content for that. Context for that. That's a big axe. A big improvised axe. Did I get any more traumas? This just is fantastic without context, and I'm here for it. I'm out on a covert mission at the moment. Don't know why I sent my best grenadier on a covert mission, but it'll work out properly. When in doubt, blow shit up. Right? If all else goes to shit, at least I can burn stuff down. I need to get rid of orcs, axes, skull piles, and kill orcs. You know, standard MMO stuff. Oh, they aren't just skulls, there's hands in them as well. Oh, that's a bit messed up. Not gonna lie. That's a wee bit messed up. Yeah, you have one of those science guys with you. It's fine. I mean, science guys make good explosions. They tend to be very good at helping making explosions go bigger. The mission is called Bigger Boom. See? I told you. When in doubt, blow stuff up. If you have a science guy with you, you can blow stuff up bigger. Better. More fiery. Or less fiery, depending on their field of expertise, if you will. Ah. There's a bunch of orcs killed. Just the way we like it. I need one more axe and a bunch of skull piles. Skull for the skull piles. No, wait. Wrong franchise. Wrong orcs. Uh-oh. We also have one of those Iron Man suits with the beam lasers on them. I like it. Skulls. There's the last axe. 2 more piles of skulls. Surely, oh, there's one of them. Watch me turn around and there's just a mountain of skulls that I missed. Actually, just because I probably jinxed myself there. I'm gonna go back and look. No, nothing here. Nothing here. Except more. Oh, there's the power skulls. Skulls. Alright. We're done it. What's that over there? Looming enemy? Oh, we need to patrol some hills. Oh, we can do that. Maybe we should go, doesn't really matter, does it? Oh, that's a big bear, what the hell? A heavy shadow hangs over you, but you cannot spy what might have caused it. Oh, that's not ominous. Don't be a Nazgul, don't be a Nazgul. Please don't be a Nazgul, don't be a Nazgul. Good. It wouldn't surprise me if it wasn't Nazgul, to be fair. We are very close to Mordor after all, literally besides it, if you will. Well, the river looked clear. The shore is littered with the bodies of orcs that drowned while fleeing the battle. Well, that sounds like a whole lot of my problem. While exploring the shores of the Anduin, you have discovered a company of Variags camped upon its bank. Upon closer inspection, you realize it's none other than Jarl Gurfirm and his men. Despite your terse interactions in Osgiliath, this man do not appear immediately hostile, and he gestures for you to approach. Oh shit! I totally overlooked him there. Hello! How's it going? We're all friends here, right? Why have you come here? Have you come to test our threats? As I said before, we have no quarrel with Gondor and no quarrel with you. Only consider— oh right, of course, they want to go to the— for some reason I thought they wanted to cross the river. But of course Kant is to the east, not to the west. Our only concern now is a swift return to Kant. The supplies you trade in Osgiliath are of great use to us, but the gold shall not avail us until we are home, far from the reach of Mordor. The Kundalar know nothing of our plan to return to Kand, and indeed, it would be best for us if they were not to learn of it. The lord that offered us gold in exchange for our services is an unscrupulous fellow, and I would prefer to keep his attention elsewhere. The orcs and Kundalar that inhabit these lands are no friends of ours, and for that reason we shall keep to the western shore of the Great River. I have a proposal for you, Beorning. Keep the Easterling and orcs distracted, and we shall see you well rewarded. We do not expect to be free of encounters with them, but to have fewer to deal with would certainly be a great boon for my company. Offer me your name and services, or depart and trouble us no more. You give your name to Jarl Gurfilm, and Gurfilm. Reading chunks, do it. And accept the offer to keep the enemy's forces at bay, knowing that the Rangers work to the same end. Those that seek to deceive my company do not live long enough to realize their mistake. I have not misjudged you, have I? We shall expect to see you again soon, and hear your report near the field of Cormalen. If you do not know it, I would suggest you look for a ring of vibrant trees surrounding a meadow. If beauty were gold, this land would be among the richest. Okay. So they wanna... It's a lizard. It's like, what is that sound? So they mean to follow the river... They can't be following the river to the dead marshes and then... I guess they're trying to go around this way? I feel like the south might have been a smarter move, but... What do I know? What do I know? Right. Ooh, ore. The best thing, of course, is to go east back to the road and then follow that to the north. North. No, don't attack me, bear. We're family, sort of. Oh, no, there used to be a watch post, I assume. That's cool. Although, how would one have entered that? I assume from this direction, but there's no road there. Interesting. I would not drink that water. That's coming out of Mordor. That's bad news. That's what that is. Right, we're almost there. I assume it's those ruins over there. Oh, I think this was like an actual park or something. Gondorian Gardens. Snakes in the trap? Oh dear. As you journey through North Ithilien, you come across some curious sight. A group of rangers of Ithilien holding 4 Haradrim as prisoners. The rangers of Ithilien have never been known to take prisoners, so perhaps there's a reason for that this party of Haradrim has been spared. You should find the captain of the rangers at Alan Varen and speak to him about the Haradrim. Hello, Governor.
Though I know Aragorn,
Well, I'm glad that
a ranger will not lead you astray.
Well, I'm glad that many orcs have failed in their crossing of the Anduin. I fear we'll not soon see the last of the enemy's wraiths and their terrible flying beasts. Oh god, I knew Nazgul were gonna come in at some point. We shall have to use greater caution in our movements, lest we be discovered from above. For my part, I'm glad that you remained hidden from their sight, my friend. I shall bring these tidings to Captain Anborn at Hanef Anun.
Will you help bear my burden?
So it is done? Fine work, my friend. The orcs burned many trees near the crossroads, but none fought to poison the earth like those defiders. In time, Ithilien has always healed its ills. Let us hope this time is no different.
Will you help bear
I
my
mourn
burden?
for my fallen brothers, and it wounds me greatly to know their death could have been prevented. You have avenged them, my friends. That is all I can ask for. This war has worn us all to the point of breaking, and I fear much of it still lies ahead. Berstein, soon I shall show you the way to Hannefanun, and then you shall truly be one of our numbers. For those of us that remain to stand against the enemy, we must remain united and trust in our fellows.
Will you help bear my burden?
I'm glad you've come to the house, Berstein. Some of my brethren here appear to have captured a band of Sovrans. I cannot understand their purpose in doing so, as the Rangers do not often permit prisoners or even guests. I trust that there is wisdom in their action, but I do not have time to remain here and investigate further. Instead, I leave that task to you. I must return to my Captain Anborn and tell him of the many things I have witnessed in Ithilien and on the Pelennor. I shall continue onwards to Hannefanun, and when you are ready, you should follow my path. Head north along the roadway, and I will guide you to the refuge. Alright? And let's see what's up with these Haradrim prisoners.
Faith alone will not stop the enemy.
Who are you? Mando. Not sure if I am familiar with him. Hail, Berstein! Your name precedes you among the captains of the Rangers, my friend. When I saw you approach, I knew it could be no other. I haven't even changed into a bear yet. I'm Mendel, and you have come at a peculiar time for me and my company. You see, we ambushed the party of Southlands, traveling north through Ithilien. But rather than attacking, they threw down their weapons and knelt before us. It is not a sovereign's nature to die. Is it not a sovereign's nature to die in battle? Is it not ours to slay our quarry? I don't know what to make of this. But we must decide what is to be done with them soon. How about we don't execute prisoners? That sounds like a good idea. I do not know what to make of this, my friend. To what end have the sovereigns surrendered? What drove them to such a decision? I have separated most of them among my men, and kept them on the guard. I sought to speak with them when we first arrived at Elenveren, but they remained silent. It seems that neither we nor the sovereigns know how to best proceed. Perhaps they would think differently of you, Berstein. I would ask for you to speak with them, question their purpose in Ithilien, and see if we cannot discover what led to their surrender. Would you do this for me, my friend? Sure. A few of the sovereigns have complained of thirst. I do not doubt it, but I will not send my rangers away from their sides. We know little of their purpose here, and I dare not offer the chance to slay us while our numbers are thinned. Still, I would not deny prisoners such care, even one as hated as men of Harad. To the east of Elenveren lies the source of the river, beneath a great waterfall. That water is not going to be good. You might as well kill him. It'll be quicker. I would ask that you take these water skins and fill them there. When you return, offer them to the prisoners and let us hope it's enough to calm them for a time. If we are so fortunate, perhaps they will be more inclined to tell us of the enemy's plot in Ithilien. Well, let's talk to them first, and then we can see about that water, shall we? You approach Dagav Tum. He remains silent, but his gaze is fixed upon you. You ask him several carefully worded questions about his company's intent and the whereabouts of his kin in North Ithilien. You offer him a moment to respond. Delgatum does not respond to your questions. His face is twisted in a mix of anger and disappointment, and it would seem that the decision to surrender was not his to make. However, he makes no attempt to free himself from his bonds, and appears to have come to terms with his captain's choice. Yet before you can turn back to Mendel, you hear the cracking of a nearby twig, and the shifting of a stone within the old baths. Wait, ambush? Oh my god, what the hell? So you have chosen death. Liars, the lot of them? Shall we slay the rest? No. That's not a...
The earth has reclaimed the deeds.
This does not bode well for these Haradrim.
Fair or foul.
And surely they must know it. If any more of their kin come here to their aid, I feel we shall be forced to slay them to protect ourselves and our brethren. Were circumstances different, but no, we can ill afford to take chances with men We have known long loyal to be to the enemy. Long to be known loyal to the enemy. For the moment, we must keep our heads and sights clean. I can sense my men's trust of the sovereigns has already begun to splinter after such a brazen attack. I must confess that I too share some apprehension towards the prisoners. If we truly think ourselves better men, we cannot give in to fear so easily. The prisoners themselves have done nothing to suggest that they harbor the desire to break free, and they have heeded our command without question. I would ask your aid in calming my men. They are uneasy, and I do not wish them to do something ill-considered, even against such an old foe of our people. I'll go get the water first, though, because I feel like this is gonna lead to a lot of other stuff. So let's get some water first. Even though I still think that it is a bad idea to drink this water. Because I somehow doubt that it's magically purified the moment it leaves Mordor. Maybe it did. What do I know? Maybe it has been purified the moment it leaves the mountains. Alright. Here's some water. Why even bother, Bjorning? I didn't expect some treatment from Rangers. No, they might surprise you. Where's the others? Oh, in the other side. Probably this way? I get to keep them separated, but to keep them this far apart seems a bit reckless, but sure. Here's some water. An odd sort, these men. We have heard they never take prisoners, and yet here we are. Thank you, Bjorning. This water soothes my ills. Oh, you also have a job for me? I shall answer your questions, Bjorning. In truth, I know little of our purpose here. Only that our war master bade us to surrender to these forest men. You call them rangers, you say? A strange name, I think. We had long been stationed in the lands of Dagorlad, but travelled southward to reach the battle on the fields. Many of our number were slain at Cirith Negan by the rangers. Oh, is that where Faramir ambushed the Haradrim? By the rangers, and soon we were few. I learned of Gondor's victory from the rangers, but know little else of the battle. If this is our fate, I wish to only learn more of that great battle and then return home with my brethren. I would ask to hear more of the battle, but first you should speak to my brethren of it. They are eager to hear it. Okay. Please be calm. I know it's a bit of a tense situation, and there might be some bad blood, but change is never gonna happen if one side doesn't change. Yeah, there. Come. You have my thanks. I have no love for these men, but if bloodshed can be avoided this day, then I shall do what I must. I know you wish to understand why I ordered my men to stand down. I ordered our surrender because I know that our people cannot win this war. Not for ourselves and not for the Dark Lord. I speak not for others among my kin, and I do not claim falsely that the conflict between our people is ended. There have been many years of hatred between us, and old wounds are not so easily soothed. We have known the Rangers to be unforgiving of their foes, but we still draw breath, at least for now. I have kept several banners of Far Harad bundled in my armory. They are borne in many battles, yes, but in my homeland they serve another purpose. You see, they are often used to mark areas of strife, or dangerous weather and winds. If you were to plant them along these southern roads in these lands, those that beheld them would be warned to turn back. In return, I offer what I know of my people's plans in Dagorlad and of the Dark Lord's designs within the coming days of the war. I cannot promise that all will heed the warning banners, but if the captains of these rangers wishes to see few of my people in these lands, he should consider it. Interesting. Let's calm the remaining rangers. Yeah, there. Calm down. You know of the great battle. Tell me what happened, I beg of you. What of the men of Harad? You tell Tai Chat that the... I don't know how to pronounce the A with the roof on it. Of the serpents in Middle-earth anyway. Of the Black Serpent's doom at the hand of the Phaedon King, and of the free Mumakil who fell in their assault against the walls of Minas Tirith. So much death. If only we had abandoned Darklord long ago. Cruel is a master who sits behind black mountains, the steep tower walls, feeling nothing as his soldiers are slaughtered. I no longer wish to be part of this war. I only wish to return to Harad. I have heard all I can bear. Leave me be, Bjorning. That's fair. Come closer, Bjorning, for I do not wish to alarm the rangers with what I must tell you. You see, I neglected to tell captains of my companion and dear friend, Loku Achi. Tai Chat's voice... I just realized it also just says chat. This guy is you guys. This is chat. Is a Mumak of... Loku Achi is a Mumak of 16 years, and I cared for him after his mother was felled by disease in his earliest months. Lokuachi endured and grew mighty, weathering illness and battles alike, and he was brought onto the war at long last. It was an honor to see him bear the brilliant armoring of my people, but those who rode him into battle did not make it far into these lands. Their company was ambushed at Sirif Negan, and they were slain to the last. Save for Lokuachi. He cast off his armor. Oh my god, is that the Mumakil that they chased off? This is like when a background character in Star Wars gets its own book. He cast off his armoring, wild in anger and confusion, and trampled all beneath him when he fled the mountain pass. I believe he lives still, Beorning, but there remains no way for him to escape out of the land. Escape the lands of the Rangers alive, not without aid. The Rangers will not trust our bonds, and they will slay him unless he departs from here. There's a pale root that grows among the foothills of the Black Mountains, and it is known to my people as marrow root. When cracked, it gives a strong, sweet odor, to which the Mumakil are drawn. I've seen it among the ruins here, and in the foothills to the east. He fled far to the southwest of Sirif Negan, but I know no more of his flight. Once you've gathered the roots, discovered his whereabouts, crack the roots on moss-laden stones, and lead him into the marshlands far to the northwest. I know not if he shall be left in peace there, but anywhere safe for Mumak than the lands of Range. I don't know if the marshes of the dead is safer, but sure, buddy. It's worth a shot, I guess. What do you know of the battles of the fields of Gondor? You tell Daugatum that of deeds great and small on the Pelennor fields. You speak of the death of Phaedon King, and the triumph of your allies against the Witch King of Angmar, and of the sacrifices of great warriors before the enemy's forces. The Rangers spoke of a Wraith, garbed all in red, who thought himself protected from weapons of war, yet he fled the field in fear. How can one who need not fear death be cowed before the armies of Gondor? They cannot be so mighty. If the Dark Lord has such servants in his command, how lowly must we be in his sight? I hunger for battle with the men of Gondor, and yet this is an ill-fated path for my people. We shall be used to the last, and what glory shall we have when all of us are gone? This battle must be ended, Berstein. It must, if we ever to return home in peace.
Faith alone.
I do not know if I trust them, Bearstein. It could lessen the burden of the host on the west and leave Ithilien clear of their people. If it is a ruse, they could lead to the enemy's forces to our position. Was March in August? I was wondering if there was a Tides of March joke in there, but no. Fuck my life. Yep, that's my life motto, I feel like. If it is a ruse, they could lead the enemy's force to our position. If this truly means that fewer Southons will attempt to pass through Ithilien, I must allow it. Raise the banners as he asked, but begin the trail to the south of Ellen Varen. Even if they follow it, they will not discover us, and if the Southons spoke true, they will turn about at the site and have no need to continue northward. Be swift, my friend, if I desire to learn what the Sovereign knows of the enemy's designs in Ithilien.
The earth has reclaimed the deeds of men and orc, fair or foul.
I hope it is enough to soothe their thirst for a time, Bearstein. I do not wish to offer them more than we can spare our own. But water is plentiful in these lands. Let us hope such a gesture gives them pause, should they wish to attack us yet.
What tidings do you carry?
I shall offer them no quarter if their kinsmen attack us again, but I will not have my men give in to fear or mere suspicion. Thank you, Bearstein. Let's hope it does not come to that. Alright.
Certain to your death? Small chance of success.
What are we waiting for? I mean, that is definitely, that is accurate, because that was, certainly of Desmond. Yeah, that was on the way to the Black Gates, wasn't it? I hate that I'm questioning myself now. I've waited patiently for you to tell them of the battle, and now I ask that you tell me what you told them. You tell Ubia about the battle on the Pelennor fields. You tell him of the shattering of the gates of Minas Tirith and of Grond. You tell him of the Witch King of Angmar and of Gothmog's flight. You tell him of the Black Serpent's death and of Theoden King, who fell soon after. He listens attentively and bears a sad smile when your tale comes to an end. So my king and his sons are slain then. They would not have wished for death to find them any other way, Beorning. Regardless of this war's outcome, much will change in my homeland. The lands of Harad are unforgiving but beautiful. If there is a peace between our peoples, or if you remain such a bold adventurer, I believe you would feel at home in the wilds of Harad, and among the warm winds of our deserts and jungles. If there were time, I would tell you more of it, but I can sense these rangers no longer appreciate our conversation. Well, knowing where the futures go, I am certain that we will be sent to Harad. I'm so glad I was on the right screen, otherwise you guys would have got a big face full of my placement. Oh no. That is really funny. Wait, what's that? Deep bestowed? Find Norvilian's lost treasure? Oh no. We don't need those, right? No. Why is there a quest marker here? Oh, odd. Alright, let's just go east. Fine, everything's fine. I should actually make that a sound command at some point. Oh, actually. No, I'm gonna type this because that's gonna be too much to write down. Where's me notes? Where's me notes? There's me notes. There we go. I have an idea. Sorry, I had to write that down. Inspiration struck. I don't know if I can make it work, but we'll find out. Did it hurt? Yes. Excruciatingly so. But you couldn't tell, because I'm a good actor. Don't mind me, just collecting plants called marrow roots at the feet of the Mordor Mountains. What are they called again? I swear they have a name. No, on this map they don't. Junction idea. That explains the sudden rush of wind I felt. Was it a crisp wind? A crisp spring wind that brings forth tides of change and new life? Or was it like a wet fart? The music in Ithilien is fantastic. I do wonder what all these Savrons might think of me. Why are you dressed like us? Why are you riding one of our horses? What's going on here? Did you sell us out? Alright, that's all the spring roots. We'll go and plant those flags. And I think that's where we find the Mumakil, maybe? I know, I'm a bit nervous, not gonna lie. I like how they're like, ah yes, the Mumakil here isn't safe from all the ranges. So we're gonna make it follow us all the way north to this fucking dead marshes. Because that is a safer place, and have it go south where it belongs. Alright, banner location. Well, we didn't get jumped by any Haradrim. So maybe it's not a, maybe they're speaking the truth. I assumed they would. I didn't think it would be an ambush, like a guide towards their location. It would seem very, very foolish. Oh, it's a fox. Wait, maybe that isn't our Mesopole? Oh no, he's over there. Oh, okay, that's not too far from the swamps then. Alright, I can see the logic a bit more. Why they would want the young Mumakil to go to the swamp. It's still not a great idea in my book, but it's more understandable. Yeah, big fan of the Aphelion music. It's very good. And oddly peaceful compared to like Mordor is right there. Right there. I wonder how the quests are gonna work, because I know at some point we get sent towards the north, towards Mirkwood and Northern Mirkwood and the Lonely Mountain and stuff. And I think that was before Mordor. So I wonder what the timeline is and how it works. Very intriguing. Very much looking forward to seeing where this all goes. And how it goes there. Oh, I'm not following my main book quest. There you go. Hey Cam, how's it going? Congratulations on claiming second bragging rights. Yours for the rest of the stream. Scored. Going well. Are we bringing in the new year in Mordor? I mean, we're definitely gonna be. We're definitely gonna be in Mordor before the new year. Whether we be bringing it in within Mordor, I don't know. Could be. I don't know. Sexifier. Title of Hexa's sex tape, I guess. Kind of writes itself there. Alright. Where's the Muma kill? Over there. We're gonna do this one first and then there. What is that quest that we have here, though? Through the gardens. 8 ranges and... Oh, okay, that's just that. When you're ready, you can move on. Cam accidentally called me Sexfire when I jumped onto that stream last night. Or that's what I heard. Interesting. I mean, it's a good name to have. This is Alexandria! And that isn't that child. Alexandria, rather. And that isn't that child. I mean, that's one hell of a slip of the tongue. Which is what she said. I'll be in and out this morning. I have to have a blasting survey done sometime today. Basically, inventory our premises, so we can't claim damages from the Boom Boom work coming soon. More like get it inventoried in case they do cause damages and you can claim them, hopefully. Not just like, hey, here's the survey, so now you can't claim damage. That would be. Would have to check the tapes to see if I actually said it or just slurred my words. Either way, it's very good. At least I think so, anyway. Sneaks off with Cam's sword. I can do what? Swords? Roads! Brows. Words! Words! That's it! I can do words. What sword? Does Cam have a sword? Cam, do you have a sword? What kind of sword? Tell me everything. Right, we need to find a Mumak. You would think it would not be very hard to find a big fucking olifant. But here we are. I have a few, but they're in storage now. No. There's no, like, heavy footsteps. No trees moving. Thanks for the coffee. There it is! You found Loku Achi, but keep your distance. Okay. Don't want to spook it, I guess. I guess we need to find stones to put the roots on. Because they said to break the roots and then put them on stones to guide them northwards. Ooh, mossy stone. There we go. The ground suddenly shakes as Loku Archie approaches. Keep moving. Yeah, yes, sir! Oh, this quest is already making me feel stressed. I'm even just yelling out, yes, sir! To nobody in particular. It reminds me, though, I was going to bring my katana upstairs, at least for the shadows one. Do it! In the middle of nowhere. Coffee machine noise. You know what? It's a sound of home. I'm not sure if actually the Mumakil is coming towards you, but with the rumbling and the text, they do a very good job. I'm encouraged to keep running. I actually had pancakes at the start of the week. Pancakes. Not me at the edge of a waterfall being like, well, I'm fucked. That way. Alright, so I guess we're not guiding him towards the dead marshes, but towards this watery area, maybe? Maybe further north from here. Yeah, we just got... would you call this a marsh? I don't know. I would call this a lake. There you go. Mousy stone. Really, out of all the things that attacks me now, it's a bird. Beast and Spider Slayer of Northern Aphelion deed unlocked. You should offer the remaining marrow roots. Oh, do I just need to keep doing it? Oh, I need to keep doing it. Okay. As you approach Lokoachi, he makes no attempt to attack or flee. In fact, the beast seems docile, and perhaps a bit hungry. Lokoachi's trunk meanders about you, searching curiously for the marrow root you bear. You offer what little remains of the marrow root you gather to Lokoachi. As he chews it, he shakes his head about in almost a playful gesture. You point northwards towards the marshlands and to the northwest. You point towards the marshlands in the northwest. There we go. And Lokoachi seems to understand your command. Lokoachi gently brushes you with his trunk, nearly knocking you off your feet, and then begins to wander to the shallows of the marsh. Aww! What a lovely quest. Live free, you magnificent beastie. Bless. That was lovely. What a wholesome quest. Yet slightly terrifying. So this is where our friends from Khand are at, if I remember correctly. Is this what remains of the? This is not the Boundlands, I guess. No, they're over here. Right. Yeah, I think so. Right. You've arrived at the field, but the Variax are nowhere to be found. Oh, that's not ominous. Well, I hope this is a safe spot, because it is time for our hourly fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet. And you need to, all those good things, and I will see you in 3 minutes. Enjoy the fishing.
Life and death, fire and blood. Time to light devoted fire.
I speak of strangely, for I am inventor thee. This is absolutely poof.
take that stuff. This one. Ooh. Pacifier. I'm gonna end up carrying too much weight. What am I weight at anyway? 126. Okay, so I'm doing okay right now. Jesus Christ.
Flashy. Alright, congratulations everybody on your catches. We'll go back. I shall name it Squishy, and it shall be my Squishy. I feel like I should rewatch that movie again. It's like a little garden of peaceful tranquility, is what I was going to say until a fucking bird started attacking me. Great movie, yes, agreed. It's definitely the animation movie that got me back into animated movies. I always try to please everyone. Oh god, that's a fucking accurate quote throughout my life. But the fact is, if you do it, you're never gonna fucking succeed. Also, you're gonna get taken advantage of. I was helping you! That's the sound of somebody who accidentally attacked an NPC. Alright, there they are. You discover Jarl Gurfilm and his company amidst the field of slain Kundalar. Oh god. Jarl Gurfilm and his company look visibly shaken as you approach, though they have tried not to appear so. This was no chance encounter. I do not blame you for failing to keep these men from my company, for they were searching for us, and us alone. You shall have your reward yet, but I must alter our arrangement in light of... Pray I don't alter it further. Hi, Megan, how's it going? It was great. I was with a cult. Jones 2025. How was that only in 2025? They're bleeping cults. It's always cults. Do not fear any treachery from my part, Bearstein, for your reward does not lie in question. In fact, it can only grow greater. We have been betrayed, Bearstein. We were paid half our share to travel to the fields of Gondor, and now the Kundalar sent assassins to slay us before we could return home. Only the Lord that bought our blades could have arranged such an ambush, and his name is Zahal Koz. He is a coward among the Easterlings, but his wealth grants him all the power he desires. He offered us to the remainder of our share upon our return. But it's clear that he didn't intend for us to survive that long to demand of... What the... I'm being attacked by an army of toads. Did not expect that. My men will hold this position, but we have need of a scout. And after all, you are still in our service. Search the surrounding lands for signs of Kundalar and their assassins, and we shall see about taking our gold back, and then taking quite a bit more. And then, Beorning, you shall have a reward fitting of a king. I really hope you don't betray me, my dude. I'm with you. I'm more than happy to help you, but I really hope you don't betray me. You're doing good. You're playing schedule 1 at the moment. I need to still play the demo. I heard good things though. I heard it's a lot of fun. I have the demo installed, but I've yet to play it. I'm surprised you haven't seen cults in Lord Road. Oh, we have! We have definitely found some cults. There was some orcish cults, goblin cults in Moria that were worshipping the Balrog. We definitely had cults up in the north that were all about worshipping Angmar. Have we seen any others? Not sure if you would call them a cult. But there was a group of orcs that dressed up like the dead in order to scare the humans more. Where slain with a blade of an Easterling make. Wait, so the. Okay, interesting. It's a really good game. I definitely. I probably will try it out this weekend. Wait, hold on. I need to double check something. Shit. Sorry, that sounded really urgent messages. And with really urgent, not urgent at all, but it did need to be sent. Oh my god, I thought my game froze because you were going. No, I'm sorry. I thought I said it. Maybe I was just thinking about saying it and then it slipped my mind. I realized that tomorrow it's King's Day over here. And we have a yearly traditional treat, and I had to make sure that we had some, because it's the one time a year that I eat that. It's a pastry. It's a I think in English it's called a custard slice, but it is with puff pastry layer on the bottom and top, and then orange frosting on top of it. Normally it's pink, but on King's Day it's orange. There you go. Oh, the fool he is. I will not suffer such an insult to my people and my skill. You sent a pitiful band of assassins to slay warriors of Khand. Ha! You have sent flies to destroy a fountain of steel. This is no longer about returning home. I shall not rest until Zahal Koz lies dead at my feet and his riches are in my keeping. Yeah, fair enough. We have no time to waste, Bearstein. Every moment we delay allows Zahal Koz... Why do you keep saying his full name? A chance to bolster his defenses or flee. Yet he is fool enough to have camped within these very lands. He dwells in a camp called Uyahyum, and his defenses are built into the slopes of the Mountains of Shadow. There are two ways by which we can approach Uyahyum. The first is through the pass of Sirith Negan. Zahal Koz might be a fool, but none would underestimate its value as an ideal spot for an ambush. We cannot go by that way, Bjorning. The second way is along the western road, which snakes towards Dagorlad and then forks to the east to the base of the encampment beyond the pass of Sirith Negan. This is the path we must take, and we must move now. If you wish to follow us, do not fear the Condolar as you travel. My men and I shall make sure that Zahal knows we are coming, and that his warriors cannot stop us. Well, we will get to that later. Wait, what quest is this? Through war-torn lands. Johnny Holmes, he's found... Oh! Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be more east. Okay, we'll do that first then. Yeah, no, sorry. No game freezing. No, nothing froze. It was me not being able to multitask. Just that. Oh my god, I'm not getting it off. I think that was my character being on fire and me trying to roll to put it out. I'm not entirely sure. Right. Oh, that's a bunch of his company, the Jarl's company, has cut a path through the Kundalar along the road. Okay. That does make things easier. Not the beard! Welcome on in. How you doing? It's a cool cat. Oh, every time I see it, I'm like, that's a cool cat.
Hello, my old friend. This will
It'll
be a
be
night to remember.
Let's see. It is about where I thought it was gonna be, but okay. It'll have to do. We're committed now. These Conley are planned to turn eastwards before they were to flee before they were slain. God, they did a good job on making those mountains seem impressive. Even more Kundala have fallen in the very next week. Are they sure? Are we sure they need us? I don't think they need us. Why am I getting bonked? A trail of Kundalas led to the northeast. Okay. Are we sure they need me? Like they've gone on to an absolute murder spree. I feel like they're fine. The warriors, Jarl's warriors rest peacefully, restlessly. Oh, sorry, as he paces across the river. Okay. It has all led to this burning. Across the river, our foe cowers behind his men. They cannot hide from us any longer. The time has come to take our revenge on Lord Zarhalko's Berestein. By now he must know that we've come for him. His scouts have been slain, his warriors cut down, his archers split upon the roads. A coward to the last, he would sooner throw his own sons before us than face his death. We are humans, snakes upward into the mountains of shadow, and I would wager that he has taken refuge deep within their encampment. The Kundala will not surrender, so we must cut a path through them. Their master has brought shame to their order, and they will share in his fate. It is our way, and it shall be done. This is not your battle, so do not think you must aid us in this final task. If you do, though, you will share in our reward. Will you join us? Sure. I don't think you need me, but yeah, I'll help out.
Betrayed by the Kundala, Jarl Gulthilm and his company now seek to punish their treacherous benefactor and seek the gold that was promised them.
The Rich of Rune? Ah! Are you prepared, Bjorning? The blades of my men have tasted much of the blood of the Kundalar, but our foe eludes us still. A coward to the last, I do not doubt. We shall press onward to the mountainside, and soon there will be nowhere left to hide for him left to hide. Ready your arms and let's go. I am bearing arms. Get it? Because I'm a bear. So these are soldiers of Rune. Yes, I like their armor. I am pleased. I am sad I have to kill them. Oh, that actually hurt quite a bit. Oh, they're not. It's a lord's tent. I mean, it's a big tent, all right, but. Alright. Last if we are ambushed, you must continue to fight. You cannot escape alive. Oh, okay. Oh god. Are you... Guys, come on. Fight! I'm taking all the beating here. I'm not sure if I like their I like cyan as a color, but not sure if I like it on East. Oh, I'm dead. Well, that didn't go well. Can we try that again, please? Where am I? Oh god, I'm miles away. Yeah, they hurt quite a bit in there. I hope I can find my way back. Escape with an egg. I would rather not. I mean, unless it's an egg made out of gold. In which case, sure. Like, what was it called? One of those, oh, what are they called? Very fancy, golden jeweled eggs. I'll take one of those. Give up the adventuring life. Yeah, no, we need to start all the way from start. That makes sense. Okay, let's give that another go, but without the death. Cult of the Egg. If I ever do another Cult of the Lamb playthrough, I shall name it Cult of the Egg. You have my word. Okay, the good news is, they did all the work. Girlfin, stop this! Why have you come? For this gold, obviously. Do not play coy cause it does not suit you, even as even as lowly as you. Ooh! You have slain our brethren, broken our deal, and cheated out of our just reward. Out of our just reward. You failed your task. Do not put the blame on me. As I heard that you deserted the battle. I robbed you of nothing but the chance to shed your dishonor in death. You were given what you deserved, a bounty of gold, and what should have been a swift death upon your return. Your people were fools to remain in the fields in the final hours of the battle. Mourn them as nothing greater than that. I'm staying out of this. You and the rest of your various dogs do not deserve to kneel before my people. I owe you no mercy, brigand. I shall send you as slaves to the pits of Udun. You speak true. The time for mercy is done. Murder, 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 kill, kill, kill. Oh god! I'm in danger. Oh, he's bleeding now. The blue cast shall not forget this. Oh, there's a cast of magicians, isn't it? Oh, he's dead now. Jesus, that was that ambush got me. Are you gonna be decent to me, you fucking asshole? That is an accurate quote in this situation. A warden with their healing cards do nice on this. I can imagine. Yeah, that was humbling. That was humbling. That's my first death in a hot while. The day is one, Bjorning. Let us be gone from this place. I hope you have a safe trip home. And where's my gold? We've won a great victory this day, an even greater wealth of gold and Kundalar trinkets. Those Kundalar dogs have paid for their treachery, and now all that remains is the journey home. With such a bounty our travels will be slow to crawl, but we shall live as kings in Kant. You have been an honorable companion, Bearstein, and it's time that you received your reward. It is done, Bearstein. They have paid for the price for their service. They have paid for the price of our service, and more still for their betrayal. Lord Zarhal shall send no more men after us. And among the Kundalar who would dare, and any among the Kundalar who would dare track us down, will not soon find us in these lands again. My dealings with Dark Lord are finished, as are those of my men. We shall not fight for a master who does not honor our way. Jarl Gulfilm's eyes turn towards the mountains of shadow, and a scowl flashes across his face before he turns back to you. However, there remains a matter of your share. You are free to take it, should you so choose. Understand if you would prefer to keep our dealings a secret. So you may also refuse it, and we shall send you on your way with basic supplies for your troubles. I would be a fool to turn down a larger cut, but I'm a man of principle. I leave the choice to you. Oh no, I'm taking my cut. Honor alone? Spoils of war? I'll take the spoils of war. So what shall it be? You tell your girl film that you would be glad to accept your share of the Kundalar's gold. You surprised me, Bjorning. Perhaps more alike than I thought. There was a light in your eyes during the battle with the Kundalar, and not all of it came from shimmering gold. If that is your wish, consider it done. Blofar has divided the shares, and yours is in his keeping. Speak to him, and it is yours. If our paths are so strange and winding to cross again, we would welcome you among our company. I hope we do meet them again. Where are the other tools? I have a skull. I think I said the skull, but I meant to say a skull, but maybe I misspoke. You know, I'm the opportunist title. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. You take your gold? I must have made you a small portion of my share that you would refuse it. I suppose there's more sorting to be done then. Girlfriend must be delighted. We do not battle without the promise of rewards, and with all you have done, you should consider doing the same. As promised, here's your share. Thank you. With that sorted, it is best for my men and me to return to Kant for now. Our battle is finished and our vengeance is done, and we desire no greater rule in this war. You keep the company of many great warriors, but do not underestimate the Dark Lord's power. In victory or defeat, I hope that you can escape his wrath. Off with you, Bearstein. Your allies might think less of you if you continue to travel with such men as us, and rightfully so. With a smirk on his face, Jarl Gulfilm gestures for you to leave. I hope we do meet him again. I really enjoyed those guys. They were fun. I had a lot of fun with them. What is that other quest? In the north. Enhancement runes for what? Wait, oh! Okay. There's a camp. Oh, it's Evergone's camp here. Oh, that's not supposed to be here yet. Is there a stable master here? There is. Hi.
Gondor needs your aid.
I'm just quickly dipping in to get the stable master, and I'm getting the fuck out of here. Chat, please. There's enough seed to go around. That, yeah, I got nothing to make that sound better. Hey, Pookie, how's it going? Welcome on in. All these anniversary mounts is going to make me grind a lot of games. Oh no. How bad is it? I haven't looked yet. I haven't looked yet. I've only opened the boxes for the fireworks. Yeah, that quote was about there's like a lot. Oh no. I'll need to have a look later on or something. But I'm getting that, ha! I'm in danger feeling already. Although I'm pretty happy with my current mount, so I'm not super picky. I should have just taken the stable master over there. Oh no, I don't have that one unlocked, do I? Good morning, Chunks. I'm looking for names for my mount in Shadows. Oh, I didn't bother. I named them. I kept naming it Horse. Soup. Ghost of Tsushima had a naming. Pick a name for your horse situation going on. That was pretty cool. But I just named my horse Horse in Shadows. I'm not gonna get attached to them. I know that'll lead me down to misery. My deluxe dragon mount? Ah, yeah, I have that one as well. I have it as well, and I've used it for a bit, but I don't know what it is in those games. I just can never really. I don't know. It never feels right for some reason. Like it doesn't feel like it's actually you're actually riding the thing. I don't know what. It's a personal thing. It's a personal thing. I had it with the wolf in Valhalla as well. The wolf mount. It felt like you were riding a very quiet horse. I don't know. Something felt off about it. The bear mount in Valhalla was fantastic though. What did you spray me with? That's a good question. I think that was that Mass Effect? I think that might have been Mass Effect. I can't remember what the first game was that I streamed. It was either Mass Effect or Vampire. I think it might have been Mass Effect. You realize you're being watched. Hi, Ranger. I'll be with you in a moment. I got some other work to do. I'm really sorry. Usain Colt, Pony Soprano, Pony Stark, Nay Braham, Lincoln Anthony Hoofkins, Brittany Spurs, Maple Stirrup, Horizon Wells. Oh my god, those are all fantastic. What the hell? I feel like Brittany Spurs might have been done a couple times already by people. Another ranger calls out to me. They're very loud, aren't they? Wait, what? Halt! Stay where you are, Bjorning, and tell me your purpose of in Amphibious once. You found the ranger that you are a friend of Alborn, Mablung, and Damrod. You tell them that you sought to join Furundel at Anun, but came separated after passing through Aelin Varen. I see. You know many of my brethren, but a resourceful foe might also learn such things. You tell the ranger of a great battle at the Pelennor Fields, and of Faramir's rest in the House of Healing. Lord Faramir lives still. I suspect that you speak the truth, for to know that my captain heals even now brings me great relief. And no foe of the Rangers would desire to give us even the faintest of hope. Still, you must do so if I say you are to come to Anef Anun. Sit near me and I will blindfold. Oh, is that where the hidden pool is? Okay, I'll accept the quest so that I don't lose it. But we are on a different errand for now. I wonder if that's to the hidden, towards the hidden pool. Yeah, my vote would go to either. God, Pony Soprano is also really good though. Pony Soprano, Pony Stark, or Anthony Hoofkins. That's what my votes would go to. I can't pick one. While I am saddened that I may not see my dear companion again, I'm glad that he left behind the lands who would do him harm. Loku Achi is a resilient Mumak, and I'm certain that he shall find his way to Harat or Dagalat in time, wherever he should choose to return from his whenever he should return to should choose to return from his journey. You have done me a great honor, Bjorn. Honestly, it was my pleasure. That quest was an absolute joy. I can't either. If you go with Anthony Hopkins, you at least have a lot of Hannibal references to make or something. Or Pony Soprano. I feel like Pony Stark might just be too modern pop culture. I don't. You know what? Were it any but among these men, I would not trust that the task had been finished. But these rangers have treated us better than I believed they would. But I shall not trust them. Not this day, nor any day in the future. You have done me and my people a great favor, and I shall not forget that. All I wish for now is the chance to return home with my men and leave this war behind. Okay. I was hoping for something more dragon punny. Mushu was suggested too, but it felt so too on the nose. On the nose isn't bad. Mushu would work.
Faith alone will not.
Through your
stop
efforts,
the
we have learned that of the Sovereign's purpose in their surrender. It was a wise decision, regardless of our past encounters with their people. I'm glad their war master came to such a conclusion without further bloodshed. I'm not certain we could have resolved this peacefully without your aid. Now we have upheld our half of the bargain, and I will expect them to do the same. This time we hear what their war master knows. If he has not spoken true, the blood of his fellows shall be on his hands alone. With the sovereigns routed at the crossroads and Sirith and Negan, our foes shall now mainly strike from the north. The enemy's plans for Daggerlot interest me greatly, as any force rallied there could soon spill into Ithilien and beyond these fragile These are fragile times, my friend. A misstep now could spell doom for the host of the West and for Gondor. I would question them myself, but he might more readily offer his knowledge to you. After all, you have done for him and his people. Go and speak to him again and tell me what. Okay. That being said, I now have a Mushu Dishonored ready. Classic. Very, very on brand. I have not deceived you or these rangers, Bjorn. I wish to return to Avrat, and I will tell you whatever it is you require to allow me and my men to depart in peace. You ask about the enemy's plans in Daggerlot, and to hear any other information Chankat Deloy might have about the movements of the enemy's forces in the coming days. The Dark Lord rallies all loyal to him to Daggerlot and the Black Gates, Orcs, Easterlings, and even more of my people. He awaits the arrival of a great host and lays many traps for them even now. As for the movements of his forces, I know of a company of Easterlings, the Kundalar, who have been ordered to hamstring the host as it passes through these woods. I do not know what they plan, but I would keep a careful watch on their forces. They are brutal beyond understanding. Yeah, they don't gotta tell me twice. They killed me. And then I came back. They are brutal beyond understanding and would never surrender to you or any other. The Orcs of Mordor shall likely be driven to enter these lands as well, but they will largely held in reserve in the Black Land until the Dark Lord has use for them. If their numbers seem great now, you shall have much to fear in the days ahead. That is all I know, Bearstein. Tell the Rangers what I've told you and urge them to lead us back to our homeland. Chancat Delois touches your face for a moment and then speaks again. You are curious, Bjorning, and I am pleased to have spoken so much with you. Let us hope that there are better days ahead of us for both our people. I think he might be becoming a bigger part in the future expansions, but I hope we run more into the band of Variax of Kant that we just had dealings with. They were fun. I really enjoyed them.
Will you help bear
These
my
are ill
burden?
tidings, but I'm disheartened. But I'm heartened to know some of what awaits us, and gladder still that the Sovereign spoke true. I shall send a small company south with the prisoners and bring them to the crossings of Poros. If their brethren move against my men in their travels, they have been ordered to slay any and all attackers. It's a harsh measure, but this is tenuous peace. And it is clear from the war master's own words that his people are divided. What we have learned today could prove vital for the host of the West, and I shall send one of my men to deliver word to Unborn as once. You have my thanks, Bearstein. Let us hope we can stand together in the days to come. Yeah, everybody keeps saying that. Everybody keeps saying that right after I helped them out. Wait, where did my... Fireworks? Vitality? Oh, there they are. I was like, where did my things of might go? My inventory is becoming a mess again. Wait. I can actually just, yeah. Lock that. Gonna need that. Okay, where's my... There it is. I keep forgetting I have this at my disposal. There we go. Not ideal, but it's better than what we had. Alright. Now to sit down and get blindfolded. Right. Scarn. Alright. Fine, blindfold me. This is ridiculous. Pulls a glove from his arm and begins to blindfold you. Where are we on the map? Let me check my map. Oh, it's here. I thought it might be here or something. Interesting. Oh, there we go. I'm about to say. Still blindfolded. Oh, this is cool though, behind the waterfall. Sorry about that.
What tidings do you carry?
Guys like fucking tourists. Thank you for adding that quote. I hope you did not hear too many chuckles as we arrived. Informed Dornak that you heard a few. but did not understand their context. Haradora the Explorer? Get out! That is fantastic. What a great name and title. Cliff Divers of Middle-earth Fellowship. Oh, that's cute. What a great name. Sorry, that caught me entirely off guard. I did not realize that so many of my brethren knew of you and your deeds. They think me a bit of a fool for taking such precautions with a friend of Unborn and Mablum. They all looked so amused as I let you in. But how was I to know? There have been too many travelers in Ithilien as of late. I stand by my decision, and I hope you can understand the wisdom in it. Welcome to Anna Vanun, the window of the sunset, and our last refuge. I like that he got mocked though. That chuckles. That made me. It tickles me. That is a very loud waterfall though. Holy shit. And it will not let up. It is just loud all over. I just really need to get up. I actually do. Well, there you go. A quote to help you out. Hey, Misharibo, how's it going? Bearstein, it is good to have you among us once again, my friend. You have won a victory over the enemy, but the war is not over yet. Ithilien is in a precarious position, and stands as the only remaining barrier between the lands of the enemy of Gondor and the northern reaches of Ithilien border Dagorlad, the dread ways of the Dark Lord, and his forces rally there even now. If the host of the West seeks to reach the Black Gate and draw fully the ire of the enemy, they must first pass through Ithilien without great losses. My men and I know these lands well, and we can teach you much of them to gain knowledge of our advantages over our foes. What we ask in return is that you offer your skill in driving back the forces of the enemy until the host of the West can reach Dagorlad. Mablung has been eager to speak with you since you arrived, and I would also ask you to introduce yourself to Radrock and Leglal. You have not met them yet, but they know well of your deeds in the great battle. Excellent, great. Oh my god, this fucking waterfall is so loud.
Take heart, allies.
Durandal stops to laugh as you approach him. I'm sorry, Perstein. Dornock is such a careful man. He has always been a boon to a company. This time it had the benefit of giving us all a good laugh. In the end, we've reunited as I had hoped. You are here and there's much to be done if we are to clear a way for the host of the West. Look behind you, there's a cult? No, there's not a cult. Oh, there's a hole there. I'm not gonna like this, am I? There's no cult here. These are just Rangers of the West. No, Rangers of Gondor, rather. They're good people. What? Sorry, the waterfall is really loud. Yeah, I can't hear you. The waterfall is really, really loud. Bearstein, I heard much of your discussion with Unborn, and he speaks true. You won a great victory, but it's certain the hardest days of this war still lie ahead. The Dark Lord... Say again? I can't hear you over the waterfall. The Dark Lord has misjudged the strike with Gondor and Rohan, and it is unlikely he will do so a second time. The force he commands within Mordor are still beyond many more than the defense could repel. I'm glad to have you at my side once more. Yeah, that's great. Collect coins for you. Swift was to return something, get a King's Foil. Yeah, it's fine. Oh my god, please. Is it any quieter here? How do you people sleep? You are skilled beyond it seems. You're not one of us, however. The Rangers of Ithilien have backed the force of Mordor for generations, and have spared faraway lands the horrors of Mordor. I trust in my captain's judgment, and to that end I trust you. I hope you do not mistake yourself with one of the brothers I've lost in the long fight. You know what? You can eat shit. You know what? I have fought those horrors, the same horrors you have, in all different regions. While you sat here in a loud fucking cave.
Let us hope you bring glad tidings.
I've heard much of you and I'm honored to meet you at last. I've spent most of my years in Ithilien, guarding its northern reaches alongside Captain Lord Faramir. But much have occurred. I've learned of the enemy fans and would like to share them. Great, that's fantastic. Oh my god. I can't wait to get out of here. To have one story this view is a boon, among us is a boon to all. Bright days for Gondor. If you are prepared, we must begin again. Yeah, great. Being back in Henef Anun has stirred some memories. Before you, oh my god. I'm just gonna lower my headset for a moment. I don't know if it's as loud for you, but it was like deafening for me. So I'm gonna just lower my headset for a moment. So that I don't feel like I need to keep yelling. Once you get used to it, you can't sleep without it, probably. Fuck you, Gandalf, also thank you. A frequently occurring sentiment. Before you and I met in Osgiliath, our company was stationed here, and Lord Faramir is still at command. Through my years in Ithilien, I've encountered both beauty and terror, but surely nothing stranger than what we found one night. We discovered 2 halflings and their strange pet creature. I swear, it's true. They spent time among the company and spoke much to Lord Faramir in hushed tones, but we came to know them as best as we could. We have some tales to share of their time here, but we did not overhear as much as Anborn in our initial encounter with them. If you wish to know how we came to find them, you should ask Anborn to tell you the tale. Our enemies have come closer to Henef Anun each day, and unless we act to keep them from it, we shall be discovered before long. There are ways for our foes to approach Henef Anun, but thankfully very few through which they could enter. I would have you scout the far reaches of the Ithilien surrounding Henef Anun for any signs of foes. The whereabouts are most likely... Okay, that's fine. Right, yeah, let's hear about the strange company that passed through here. I shall not forget the night we encountered the halflings. They've caught sight of a fire in the distance and worried that orcs were drawing near Henef Anun. Faramir called us to arms and we set out at once. Oh, quiet.
Of an unquenched fire in the distance.
Peace and quiet.
Faramir led on
And bacon.
the rangers to a campsite where they discovered neither man nor orc. They discovered only a smouldering
pancakes.
fire and none nearby to tend
I'd make for a shitty ranger because I don't see a smoldering fire. Here's the source of the smoke. Whoever or whatever made this fire will still be at hand. I don't see any fire. I don't see it. What? Search the ferns and trap it. And we'll learn what kind of creature this is. And whatever it knows. I make a shitty ranger. I do not. Oh, there it is. Is it a coney? It's already got any meat on it. Oh, wish I had some taters.
It was then 2 small creatures leapt from the brush and raised their weapons against us.
Not me trying to pause an MMO. What do we have here? Waterfall command. What do you think? That just because something occurs in a game, I immediately have a command for it? I don't read the future. I'm not a prophet. Elves? These are not orcs. Elves? They cannot be elves. For they said that elves are fair to look upon. Wow, Faramir, we're coming in with the burns. Why, that's not fair to look upon indeed. Guess poor old Samwise. When you're done, maybe you should say who you are and why you won't let 2 weary travelers get some rest. My name is Faramir, captain of Gondor. Ithilien has no travelers, only servants of the Dark Tower or the White. We are servants of neither, and though Captain Faramir says otherwise, travelers we are. The sass is real. Then declare yourself on your errand at once. It's not time for riddles. Where's the 3rd member of your company? The third member? You know the one, the skulking creature, some stealthy breed of orc perhaps. He gave us the slip by some trickery. Or maybe you aren't as good as you think you are. He's only a chance companion we met along the road, so I cannot answer for his whereabouts. But please spare him if you come upon him. He's only a wretched, gangrel creature under my care for a time. As for us, we are simply hobbits from the Shire, and a land far from here. I am Frodo, son of Drogo, and this here is Samwise, son of Hamfast, a hobbit in my service. We have walked far, our path taking us from Rivendell. We set out with 7 companions, 1 fell in Moria, the rest we left at Parv Galen. Parv Galen. Our company consists of an elf, a dwarf, 2 more of my kin, and 2 men. Aragorn, the ranger, and Boromir, who came from Minas Tirith. Boromir, Captain Boromir! You came with Boromir, son of Denethor. That is strange news indeed, if true. What did you have to do with? What had you to do with him? Speak swiftly. Is the riddle that Boromir brought to Rivendell known to you? Seek for the sword that was broken. In Imladris it dwells. Yes, those words are known to us. It is Aragorn who bears the sword that was broken. As for the halflings in the rhyme, we are they. That is plain to see, but what is Isildur's bane? That is hidden. We must learn more of this, but now is not the time nor place. You were in great peril and would have been caught in a hard battle, had we not come upon you when we did. Mablung and Dumrod will guard you for your own good and mine. If I survive, I will speak more with you upon my return. Farewell, whatever you think, I swear that we are friends to all foes of the one enemy. If my errand allowed it, I would wish to go with you and serve in your cause, if we could hope to be of help to such doughty men. Feld, let the light shine ever upon your swords. Halflings are courteous folk indeed, whatever else they be. Farewell.
I will not soon forget those halflings, for they were bold to give Faramir such cheek.
He had it coming. What do they say when an online game goes wrong? MMO? No. That was very good. Congratulations. 3, 2, 1. Miko, beam! That is all I have to tell for now, my friend. Ah, I was prepared. Take that, waterfall. Alright. After that, I went with Faramir to battle the Radrin, who attempted to pass through Ithilien, while Mablung and Dumrod guarded the halfling. When he has time, Mablung can surely tell you more of this story. Ah, Bearstein, there have been long days when we first met. Such a tale was from the front of my mind. The enemy's designs in southern Ithilien and Osgiliath were pressing matters, and one that could have changed the fate of the Battle of Pelennor had they not been addressed. Yeah, you have no idea. Even though it has only been but a few days, I swear I can still hear the halflings and their creatures scurrying about Hen of the Anun. Nablon studies your face and detects a hint of confusion. Ah, but perhaps I'm skipping ahead. Unborn told you of our first encounter with the halflings, yes. But the day was not yet done. We were tasked with keeping the halflings under our protection. But our plans was to ambush a company of sufferings, but soon went awry. And thrust unwittingly upon the skirmish. I'm gonna go, we're almost upon a fishing break. I'm gonna go see if I can get away from the waterfall. In the hopes that we don't get stuck with that in our ears during the break. Oh, there we go, that's better. Much better. Now, where's that stable master? He should be around here somewhere.
We must protect Gondor at all cost. Ithilien is crawling with foes.
There he is. Hello, stable master.
Gondor needs your aid.
I'm sure it does. It always does. Alright, we're gonna go grab the ad break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to. All those good things. And enjoy the fishing. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Alright, we're back. Oh, the command didn't work for Midwinter, huh? I'll have a look at that in a moment. I had some issues with the command suddenly working for everybody. So I had to disable and then re-enable it. And apparently it didn't re-enable it, I think. I'm gonna have to have a look at that. Congratulations everybody on your catches. Hey, I was looking for those keys. Hey, those are my partner's keys. No, they're mine. Oh god, this is awkward. I'm staying well out of that one. That's none of my business. Alright, I'm gonna have a quick look at the fishing settings. Give me one moment. Alright, why are you not... That's disabled. Tell them they're mine. Oh, I'm staying out of that. Okay. Hopefully it should be working next time. BRB shower time. Enjoy your shower. And no, I am staying away out of that. Whose partner's keys they are, and if they're yours or not, I am that's not my business. Good luck with that. Not my business. I'm staying well out of that one. Hello, Mablum. You lived here, my too? Yes, anything to get away from this fucking
As he
waterfall.
and the other rangers prepared a trap for the men of Harad at Kirith Negin, Mablung found his discussion with the halflings loudly interrupted. I spoke with the halflings for a time, and they asked much about me and my brethren.
Weren't you gonna shower? What are your names and where are you from? I am Mablung. My companion is Damrod. We are rangers of Ithilien. We are descended from a long line of folk who called these woods home. And Steward Denethor has charged us with its protection. Oh, that's a cool emote. We seldom roam this far, but today we came to ambush the evil men from Harad. Cursed are Radrim. They are under the sway of the enemy. Alas, I fear that Gondor will fall. His strength and malice have grown great indeed, and there is little hope for Minas Tirith. But we do not sit idle. The Sovereigns march brazenly and heedlessly upon our own roads to swell the hosts of Mordor. They shall not pass unchallenged, not while Faramir leads our host. Faramir comes running past. Run! Sorry, mental image. His life seems charmed if fate spares him for some greater end. As if fate spares him for a greater end. The waterfall? Oh no. It sounds like they are smithing of... It sounds like the smithing of thousands of blacksmiths all together. This is as near as I should like to get to them. They are coming! They have broken through the trap, and our captain pursues!
Our trap had failed, for the Southrons broke through as arrows flew above us.
I think that hit me. Mumak! Oh my god, it is Lokuachi! I knew it! Ah!
A great trumpet sounded as the Mumak rushed forth, and the madness that slew all caught in its path.
Samwise Baggins? That sounds like a fanfic. Mumak, may the valor save us to turn its path. He's not so bad. He's just had bad company. An Olifant! So they do exist. I've gotten to see one. What a tale! Well, no one's shall believe me if I tell them. I love you, Samwise. You're the bestest boy. Phew! That's all over and done. I think I'll have a sleep. Sleep while you're able. If the captain returns, he will want to depart swiftly. The enemy will pursue us when news reaches him. Go quietly when you need to leave. No need to disturb me. I doubt the captain will leave you unattended in the woods, Master Samwise, but we will see. We shall see.
I remained with the halflings as they slept and awaited my captain's return.
That is all I have to tell, my friend. Back to the waterfall we go. Oh god. You know what? I was looking forward to visiting this spot. I'm over it. That is all I recall, my friend. Upon Faramir's return, he led the halflings to Hanef Amun with our company. By their appearances, it had been a lengthy time since their last supper, or a bath for that matter. Samwise calmed a bit in the refuge, but something seemed to tug at Frodo. Alas, Lord Faramir alone would know of such things, for he spent much time in private with the halflings beyond our hearing. There eventually came the question on how to deal with their elusive gangrel companion, but we shall leave that tale for Emborn, of course. Why would you tell the story? Did I pick the wrong? I did. Ooh, that's not very clever of me. That's not very clever. Ring is not that one. That one. You wish to hear more of my tale? We returned from the battle with Taradrim, and Faramir spoke long with the halflings. He seemed convinced by their tale and agreed to invite them into the sanctuary of Hanef Hanun. They spoke quietly as we walked through the woods beyond our hearing, and more yet once we reached the cave. It was my duty to scout the way. It was then that I saw the gangrel creature. I took it to be some sort of wretched scroll or shadow creature out of Mirkwood, but I did not shoot it, for Faramir does not permit the needless slaying of beasts. I told Faramir what I saw, and the halfling listened with interest. Then I went out on my guard. Oh God! It was a fake out!
Spied the gangrel creature last and called upon his captain and the halflings to decide its fate. The gangrel creature had come to the forbidden pool, too close to Hanef.
They're discovered, Captain. My bow is at the ready. I don't even see him. I'd be a very shitty ranger. Shall we shoot Master Baggins? A juicy fresh! No, I beg of you, do not. So you know what this thing is, I take it? Come, tell me, why should we spare it? It is all of our long talks together. You have not spoken of the gangrel companion, and I've let it be. He has now done worse than trespass and poach in Niflheim. He has dared to come into the very door of Hanef Hanun. Why does he come beneath our very window why does he come beneath our very window if it means his life is forfeit? I mean, he probably doesn't know. He knows nothing of the ways of men, and I doubt he knows you are here. Exactly! What kind of flawed logic is that? But also, it is likely that he has been drawn here by some mastering desire. The lure is stronger than his caution. Can he then know of your burden? Yes, he bore it himself for many years. It is precious to him. I'd be a very shitty ranger. I don't see Gollum anywhere. I didn't see the fire for the longest time either, so there's that. I've been my side, Captain. Do I shoot? It is death by law to come unbidden to the pool. Not yet, Unborn. This is a more difficult matter than it seems. Why should we spare him? Because he is hungry and wretched. And because Mithrandir himself would have forbade it, as he forbade the elves to harm him. I do not understand why or how, but this creature is bound to my errand in some unforeseen way. He is our guide. Let me go down to him as quietly as I can. You may shoot me if I fail. Very well. Anborn, lead Frodo to the bank.
The halfling told of his connection with the creature.
What?
Lead him to us.
Wait, they misspelled connection. What? Oh, that was really awkward. Go quickly as they spelled connection with an X. Go quickly and be careful, and see Archer poised to shoot at any sign of trouble. They spelled connection with, instead of a CT, they spelled it with an X. Like, normally I don't really notice uninstall delete 010 review bomb. Like, normally I don't really notice those kind of things, but that was such an odd one that I couldn't help but notice. Kill Frodo and take the ring. I don't think that would work out very well, but I appreciate your take. But why must you trust Master? Where's the other hobbit? The rude and cross one. Up ahead, good Smeagol. Follow me this way. Wait, was the spell connection? Yes! If you do not come, the Precious will be very angry. In front now. What is it? Not a hobbit. Something's there. Colin. Is that actually not a misspelling? Is that what's going on here? Nasty, wicked, tricksy master. Hold still now, or we'll stick you full of sharp arrows. Please be gentle with him. Smeagol, trust Master, Smeagol. Oh, I think trust is out of the window now.
I bound the creature and blinded him with a hood, lest he discover the way to Henethanun.
Oh my god, that's the band name of a 3D mouse used in games and architecture? What? Oh, brand name. God, good morning. The brand name of a 3D mouse used in games and architecture. God, that makes more sense. I was like, what is that? Good morning, Chunks. That is interesting. I didn't know of that. 3D connection tools. I think there's a cab service over here that's called Connection, but with 2 X's. I think. I led the creature back to Henethanun, but I kept him on the guard as Lord Faramir commanded. We did not yet know the halfling's purpose in Ithilien, but the gangrel creature had committed a serious offense in the eyes of the rangers, and had to answer for it. I have but a small bit more to tell. When you wish it, I shall tell you the ending of our tale. Sure, go for it. It's the last I saw of them until we parted ways in the forest. Yes, the forest, not Osgiliath. I can share what I remember, for these memories will not soon be forgotten. It was a strange discussion, and I do not know the context. Perhaps you can guess at it, and relay the tale to your friends of the halflings. Faramir asked me to bring the gangrel creature to him so he could question it, and so I did.
After still returning.
Shit.
Faramir called for Anduin.
I have a couple for cat design? Wait, what does cat stand for?
Coming to the Forbidden Pool without permission. At my lord's request, I goaded the Gangrel creature forth to answer for this intrusion.
Let us go. We've done nothing wrong. Computer assistant drawing. Ah, okay. Nothing. You have come to fish at the Forbidden Pool, where there's death to come. We didn't know. We're only lost and hungry. We wanted nice fishies for an empty belly. Come here and let me look at you. He's gonna smooch you. Don't do it. Do as he says, Smeagol. He will not hurt you. Trust me and all will be well. Your mind is full of locked doors with shuttered windows behind them. I judge it, but I judge that you speak the truth. These words. You did not come here to present any threat to Gondor or Filion. What oath can you swear never to come back to this place or lead anyone hither? We swears it. Master knows we will make our promise to the Master and to the Precious. Never come again. This is a true promise if you cannot accept it, then you should carry out your law. But there is no greater oath he can make. And I give you to your master for him to declare your fate however he will. Thank you, but my lord, you have not yet given your judgment concerning said master. I say that you are free to go wherever you will in Gondor, and you and your charges are under my protection. I place myself at your service, Captain Faramir. Thank you. Now, where does this creature plan to take you? I can answer if he will not. He took us to the Black Gate at my bidding, but we could not hope to enter there. Instead, we make for the path that is hidden, supposedly near Minas Ithil. That is now called Minas Morgul. As you say, we will climb a high pass that leads through the mountains into the lands beyond. This path, it is called Siravungo, is it not? Yes. Answer, is that not the name of the place you are approaching? No. Yes, what is the name to us? Master tells us he must get in, so we take him. There's no other way. I wonder if there is no other way. Who could know that for certain? Take him away, Anborn. Be gentle with him, but watch him very closely. The night passed without incident. I was glad to be rid of the gangrel creature when Faramir let them away in the morning. I cannot fathom what could have passed between the Captain Faramir and the halfling to make my lord grant him free passage into Inafilion. But all that I witnessed between them led me to believe that there was some strange important errand I trust my lord's judgment. I wish I had better news to tell you or of your friends. They seemed ill enough ere they departed, but as I said, they made for an evil place, the pass of Sirafungul. There's a small matter which has left us few of us uneasy. Upon our return, a great troll was wandering near the eastern entrance. In sunlight, no less. Oh God, Olog High. We struck at him from the shadows, but it fled before we could deal a killing blow. We could not learn. We do not know if it learned of the refuge entrance or which is passing by chance. We cannot afford to be exposed to the enemy. To that end, the device applies the troll too much. There are toads with an feeling that lose a curious slime. It is not a threat to the lives of man or beast, but it produces a strange sensation and floods one vision. Okay, hallucinatic toads, great. Could you aid me with something in haste over the return of Brenna? I've forgotten to set traps. Lay traps, sure. I'm out of here. Take me away from this noise! I think this is how the Rangers truly interrogate people. Just leave them near the waterfall long enough. Oh. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, what a relief. Oh, that was so, even with my headset at a fraction of the usual sound.
Host must be
It
defeated.
was so loud. Alright. Kill toads. Hallucinogenic slime. Place traps. You're not toad, are you? No, you're dragonkin. You're a worm. Don't attack me, please. Aha! Toads! Collect time from... Not those toads, maybe? Maybe they don't have a guaranteed drop. They didn't leave any clickable corpses behind. So it wasn't that. I would pick up my 3D mouse in IRL. Oh, cool. I'll have a look at that later. Actually, I'm really curious. I'm gonna have a look now. Oh! Fascinating. That looks really interesting. You know, they're supposed to just drop it. Alright. Rose, these are not... Oh, no, these are... Oh, right. They were the wrong toads, the other ones. It's these that when they hit you, you start to see stuff funny. And then you need to indeed click the body. Those are the wrong toads. You need the simmering river toads, not the regular river toads. Or shimmering, sorry, not simmering, shimmering. That a troll? It looks like it's turned to stone. I don't think this was the troll. I think this is just a regular troll. This is not an Olog High. That's cool though. Yeah, I think this is the regular troll, not the Olog High they shot at. Just quickly getting this scout point. Enemy force may have recently passed through this location, but none remain. Oh, that's a shimmering wood fly. There's a lot of shimmering going around here. Alright, that's the hallucinogenic toad slime. Sorted. That's something I expected to say today, but here we are. So was that a... Oh, it's a Mordor church. I thought it was a Moranon orc, and I was like, those seem to be very, very far away from where they're supposed to be. I mean, in theory, it would be possible, but it would be a bit odd. Oh hey!
If you are a scout for King Elisar's host, you have my welcome.
It is my dearest hope that he intends to make such a record as his army moves through Ithilien. There are no foes that could fail to notice his progress, neither.
The ways of secrecy are ending, it seems.
King Elisar marches to Mordor in a great procession, and with the sounding of trumpets. And so, too, must the Rangers of Ithilien give up some of their secrets. Still, those ways do not go easily. From Hennevanun we have harried many a foe, passing like shadows through the window of sunset, and back again under the cover of darkness. As you are a friend of the king of Gondor, I say you may see what you will of a secret retreat. Find this descending tunnel in the main cavern by the lookout point. I warn you, do not set foot in the Forbidden Pool. That is an insult, and we will not allow to go to bed. I am tempted to actually just go into the Forbidden Pool. See what happens. Who are these humans claiming dominion over nature? The road south is clear of foes. Squirrel! conspicuous shrubbery?
Pancakes!
A ranger stumbles out of the bush, and a hawk attacks me. Oops. Didn't mean to do that, but fine. Pancakes. What? Why? Why pancakes? Hello, loyal actors. How are you doing? Welcome on in. It's Willy! Oh my god, Willy! How's it going? It's good to see ya. Oh, like, it must be somebody that knows me from World of Warcraft, but I do not know whom. I hope you're having a good day so far. I feel like it does want me to go down to the pool, the forbidden pool, but it specifically told us not to. I'm getting mixed messages here, man. We need to lay some more traps and patrol the lands. Is there any Lord of the Rings PvE progress streams, etc.? All I see is leveling streams and videos and WoW like progress in it. I do not know. I know. I'll give them a shout out. I mean, mainly I feel like it's gonna be leveling on people, but Aubrey the Weird One did some raiding live on stream, I believe, on the legacy servers. But I personally am not super familiar with progress streams or videos. I feel like a lot of people just play the game for the leveling because you get the level and you let to get the quest in Middle-earth. But yeah, I know Aubrey the Weird One and Gantoran. Let me give them a shout out as well. Oh, I can't do that the old-fashioned way, so let's do it the new. No, that's not the wrong one. It's with an A, isn't it? There we go. Gantoran also did some raiding on stream, I believe, but I'm not 100% sure. You're chilling. You're Clippergrass from Misfit. You know, yeah. The moment you said Willy, I knew who you were. But like, when you said hi Zapsos, I was like, it's somebody from World of Warcraft. But the moment you said Willy, I knew who you were. Don't worry, you're good. I don't think I know anybody else by the name of Willy. La Sushi Bender. Oh my god, what a fantastic name. What an incredible name. Welcome in, thank you for following, thank you for pledging your banner and sword to us. I promise to only call upon it in the most dire of need, so when my mods rebel against me once more, which they do. It's a bit of a problem. You're a rebellious lot and I need your help to squash their rebellions. I will go back to the loud waterfall again. The inner path is narrow and treacherous, and descends into the earth. Yeah, those are the only two people I know that. Thank you for following, Willy. Thank you also for pledging your banner and sword to us. Again, I will only call upon it in the most dire of needs, but mods need some spanking occasionally.
Now I know.
Yeah, that looks good enough. Now then take. Oh god, the fucking waterfall, so loud. Take those vials to one of our workbench and apply the slime to our arrowheads. Sure.
You help bear my burdens.
Traps are late. Excellent. Great. Normally I read throughout all the quest text, but the waterfall is too loud. It's too loud. It drives me nuts. Yeah, I can definitely recommend those two streamers. They do a lot of Lord of the Rings Online content. I only do it like once a week, and they do it most of the times. I have seen some streams of them where they were raiding in the legacy servers, but I'm not sure how frequent of a occurrence that is. Right. There you go. You can now drug trolls. Congratulations. I'm getting the fuck out of here. The waterfall's too loud. Horse. Thank you. Is this the way it wanted us to go then? From this vantage point you can see the Forbidden Pool and much of the surrounding area. Yes, but... See, the quest definitely wants me to go to the Forbidden Pool. I'm not making this up. You know what? I feel like it's time. It's time to do something that I might regret later in life. Get ready, move! Oh god! There was no water below us. There was no water down there. There was just rocks. But hey, shortcut! And worst of all, no achievement! No achievement like in Moria. That's just rude if you ask me. Easterlings. My people. Oops. Sorry about that. The lowlands to the west of Hanav Anuna is still what your frozen path route. Oh, hello. You know what? I'm just gonna leave you be there. Oh, actually, I can pick up the quest and not do them. That's right. Predators from the east. Have you seen the cats of the Kundalar lurking nearby? They're terrible beasts, bred only to maim and kill the enemies of their masters. When those enemies are absent or hidden away like my brethren, the battle cats sate their hunger on any creature they can find. Alright, kill cats. Not a huge fan of that idea, but sure. In the wake of the great battle, the healers of Gondor and Rohan alike are strained and their stores will soon run low. Wow. Words. Yeah, plans, great. How many quests? Like, you started off with having 2 quests. I pick up 1 and there's 2 more. And I pick up another one, there's 2 more. This guy just has a never-ending list of quests. Wait, I accepted that one though. Huh? Search for trolls. Okay. I'm just gonna untrack those. Oh. Alright. Might as well. If I'm running into them like this. Might as well collect some. Vetchling. It's a good word. Not sure if I would associate a plant with it. But it's a good word. Vetchling. I like it. Yo dog, I heard you like fetch quests, so put a fetch quest in your fetch quest. One of these days somebody's gonna put an escort quest within an escort quest. And that's gonna be the day where I'm like, you know what? I'm too old for games. Right, I think we need to find some King's Foil over here, right? No? Maybe not. Oh, there's King's Foil. Aphelas? King's Foil. Ah, King's Foil. It's a weed. It's also floating, apparently. You know what? I don't care what they think. I'm going to the Forbidden Pool. And they can't stop me. I mean, they literally sent me a request. Maybe there's some king foil over there. I've told you they can't stop me! Wait, hold on. I need to try it out. We caught a fish in the Forbidden Pool. Take that, stupid Rangers of Gondor. Na 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 na. Eat shit, stupid humans! Oh, I need to be on the other side, don't I? Well, that's a bit anticlimactic. You know what? That felt oddly satisfying. Two legs bad. I wouldn't go that far. I'm like mostly two legs. Wait, what else is here? There's another quest objective here. Oh, an orc corpse. The arrows of a ranger protrude from the flesh of a fallen orc. Well, guess we don't need to worry about that one anymore. I wouldn't go so far that two legs bad. I mean, we're often in human form, so that would be a bit silly. But also, you know, hobbits go on two legs, and they're pretty cool. Animal Farm? Oh yeah. I am familiar with it. Well, how did it go again? All animals are equal, but some are more equal than others. I guess I could have said 2 legs bad. Yeah. 2 legs bad. I like how like I'm not gonna go do those quests right now. I'm just gonna stick to what I have now. And what am I doing? Literally one of his quests. But they were right here. I feel like I didn't. Wait, what? Excellent work, my friend. You have gathered them just as swiftly as I'd hoped, and with a careful hand. Oh, sorry. With a careful hand, you can grind these flowers into useful extracts. Here. Ereblunt takes the bundles from you and begins to grind them in small mortar. There are many plants in the gardens of Ivilion, and some are much rarer than the rest. However, all of them are great worth to the healers of Gondor. So look closely and harvest as many as you can as you explore these lands. Now then, there are a few among our number who have been tasked to make swift trips to the White City. If you give them the vials you have collected, they may be able to offer you something in return. Our swift riders can be found at the crossroads to the south, and in Hanuf Anun, far to the north. I mean, it's right. No, Hanuf Anun is to the east. From here, right? This is Hanuf Anun, right? Yeah. Hanuf Anun is right here. It's to the east, not to the far north. Are you okay? Oh, I misread. There's a comma there. Apologies. Crossroads to the south in Hanuf Anun, and far to the north among the camps of our border in Dagorlad. Okay, I didn't read properly. That's on me. That's on me. Your aid could make a tremendous difference in the aftermath of the great battle, so I would urge you to bring those vials to them as soon as you are able. Barter vendors for extract vials can be found at cross. Oh, cool. That's pretty neat. I did wonder what those vials were for. We kept picking them up from the wildflowers. Is this the I mean, probably. No, actually, this is the quickest way. No, this is the quickest way. There we go. Lord of the Rings Online equivalent of a Hearthstone. Oop. Right. I'm relieved that our foes have not encroached any more closely, but I do not trust that we are free of them. That's okay. You'll be fine. I'll be fine. It's but a scratch. It is but a flesh wound. Boop. Okay. Rangers have been healed. Yeah, my thanks. The wounds of war are not easily healed, and I feared more difficult times lie ahead. Oh, that's a burglar. I was wondering why I was suddenly getting this stealth notification. That's a cool little touch. Oh my god, there's more. Okay. After I sent you on your patrol, I sent several other rangers to track our foes in the further reaches of Ivilion. Many of them went to the north, a few to the west, and a few to the east. The border of Dagorlad has always been contested, but our foes have been emboldened by their master's rage and poured across it in greater numbers than we have previously weathered. It had been some time, and I would hope that all my scouts would have returned by now. But ask you gather their reports. Sure. For many years the Rangers held refuges throughout the lands of Ivilion. However, as the enemy regained its terrible might, we began to lose our footholds one by one, and now only Hanuf Anun remains. Our hidden refuge of Thorngrove held long against the enemy's forces, outlasting both Furindraf and Adab Dolan. But it too fell. I wonder what have become of them since we were forced to abandon them. With all we have endured in the great battle, we can now hope to reclaim what was lost. Oh, I don't know about that. But I'll give it a look. There's more. Ithilien may be beset by foes, my friend, but we have not yet lost our advantage. Our foes are large in number, but lacking resolve. They do not share our knowledge of these lands, so main things kill orcs and eastlings. Sure. Was that it? Cool. I need to get out of this fucking noise. It's too loud. Devs, if you're watching, lower the waterfall sound. It's too much. Enemy's force shall not long be broken. The Kundala have crossed the battle plain and now camp within Ithilien. They can't hear you. They probably can't. You're absolutely right. You must act against the Easterlings now. None have come to the Forbidden Pool, not today. You blind idiot! I was fishing in it just mere moments ago. I wouldn't trust these rangers. I wouldn't trust them. I wasn't being very subtle. I was splashing about. Whipped out my fishing rod, did some fishing. The enemy forces plan for some evil for the mountain pass. Ooh, interesting. Oh, Aragorn. What are you doing here? Where's your retinue? Where's the army?
Enemies may remain.
A journey through Ithilien has
beauty of this land
reassured me that it remains beautiful, but this sword cuts with both edges. For enemies can still lurk unseen among the pastoral beauty of this land. As the rangers of Ithilien surprise their foes, so too can those foes seek to surprise us. Travel further ahead to the northeast and look for signs of trouble. Golazdin tells me that there is a location to the northeast that might offer a good vantage point of the road ahead. Orndil, a ranger of Ithilien, went to that location and might have seen something. Okay. We shall have a look, shall we? It's such a relief when the waterfall isn't deafening me. An orc we need to scare. Oh! I don't think he was very impressed. He did not seem to even flinch. But that is what the quest wanted me to do. So that is what I'll do. You said the northeast, right? Oh my god. Well, again, good job on the ranger. Like, I totally missed them. Very well hidden. To be fair, they are quite a ways away from the road. I feel like that was a bit unfair on me. Hello, Arndil. He nodded at you as you arrived at the lookout spot. You spy movement to the northeast, but cannot tell for certain. That's not very helpful.
Did you see that?
I believe I saw movement over there among the trees to the northeast. It always amuses me when they like retell back to you what you just experienced. Like a sudden shadow leaps from a sudden form leaps from the shadows, and you are startled. And then the next moment of the story is like, after you've been really startled by a shadow leaping from the corner, you realize it's a cat. I'm like, yes, thank you for the retelling. Let us make our way there and see if our eyes plays trick upon us. or if there's some foe lying in wait. That is the path to Seraph Negan, and my people have long used it to surprise our foes. They may seek to turn the tables upon us, and use our own ambush spot against us. I thought Seraph Negan was way more to the south of Minas Tirith. Osgiliath. Like, I always thought the ambush happened somewhere here. Here somewhere. I mean, I'm not doubting them. I'm fairly sure that I'm misremembering. It would make sense if it's here, because it's far closer to the hidden pool. Which will mean that it will be way less of a tedious walk for Frodo and Sam to get brought back as well. And I looked upon Osgiliath and it was to the right. It was like ahead and to the right. So there will be... Oh yeah, no, it would be there in the movie as well. I've always just pictured it in the wrong spot. That's funny. I've always pictured it in the wrong spot. That's quite on brand. On the Gnods, you should catch up with him. Oh god, there's animals here. It is time for our hourly fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to, and enjoy the fishing. I'll be back in 3 minutes. So many fish! So many fish! And a weird drawing of a fish. Alright, that was all the fishies. Alright. Let's do... Wait, where did he go? Oh, there he is. Like, where did the ranger friend go? He was right. There are signs of that the enemy seems to ambush Aragorn at Cirith Ungol.
That is what I suspected.
Enemy
Our
seem
enemies
to
seek
ambush King Anlazar as he marches north. And they plan to use our own ambush location for that purpose. What insult to Gondor that will be. I mean, can't blame him. That's pretty smart. Can't really blame them for that. That yours wrong? No, it's not. I wish it was. That is one that's in the game by default. So maybe the creator drew it, or maybe the creator's kid drew it. Who knows? Did you hear about the zombie plumber? It was all about the drains. Two guys walked into a bar. The third one ducked. Groan. That's terrible. Went to the zoo yesterday and saw a baguette in a cage. It was bred in captivity. Oh, it's good. The bot is now also responding to people saying hi to it. It's becoming sentient. That's great. That's great. Siribot, do you like straight chunks? Siribot remains quiet.
The Rangers of
It knows who
Ithilien have
feeds
spoken
it.
to me of that pass.
I, for one, welcome our own new Siribot overlord. Thank you for the report, Bearstein. I wondered if our foes would seek the amount of final resistance in our march, to our march, and it seems they will attempt it at Cirith Ungol. The Rangers in Ithilien have spoken to me of that pass. They have often used it to surprise unwary foes. And it was there that they recently ambushed a marching force accompanied by fearsome Mumak and drove the beast from the stark bonds of its handlers. Where did it get stark from? From the bonds of its handlers. The creature stampeded from Cirith Ungol and away from the war, and now there is no whisper of it. Will the orcs seek to do the same to the host of the West? They cannot be allowed to succeed at this, Bearstein.
We will need skill and stealth.
Angry
if we are to
Flip? Me?
ambush the ambushers.
Why me? Oh my god, look at that. It looked like it tore my name in part and just flipped it. That is brutal. What do you call a bee that lives in America? A USB? Boo! If we are to ambush the ambushers, we will need a small force of skilled hunters and trackers who can move stealthily throughout the wooden scene. Oh my god, if only there were such a force nearby. A Hefradir by the lookout point above the Forbidden Pool will know which of the Rangers of Ithilien would best be suited for this purpose. Some of my kin want to take part in this adventure as well. Speak to Dagoras in the cave of Hanef Anun, and he will assemble the others. Sure. Oh boy, to the waterfall we go again. Duck fact. Thank you for unflipping me, Hexafire. That's very much appreciated. Ducklings, like other waterfowl, learn to communicate with each other in the eggs and try to hatch at the same time. Oh, there you go. That's interesting. Oh, he was such a fast bugger. That's quote 69 for you. Could it have been a better one? Probably. The Death Child. What? Ooh, what? Why are you flipping me? Wait, what? Hold on. What's going on here?
I will choose.
I've heard a force of orcs in Easterling seeks to waylay King Alistar's army as he proceeds northward throughout the pass of Sirith Nigan. These monsters and their foul allies and monstrous fools they can think to use our own tricks against us. This is the land of the moon, and many of the moons that have risen and set upon my life. Still, I am here, Faramir's most loyal friend, and I will aid him until I breathe my very last. Younger men than you will find quicker perhaps, but none will know this land as I do. It is neither lost, neither my lot, nor desire that left me lead. Wow. Okay. Words. I love the flick point. It's great. It's very cool.
I can do.
I need to go sleep. Yo,
Words.
sleep well.
Roads.
Get all the rest you need.
Words.
And I hope. Yes.
Words. That's it. I can do words.
Pleasant dreams if you have any. I think for hydrate. It is neither my lot nor my desire to lead in anything but this. I will lead our men into the woods against our foes and back again. I will choose rangers of our band that are up to the task. Okay. The waterfall actually drives me insane. It's so funny, during the break I was checking my phone and apparently I had 2 missed calls from an unknown number, and I know logically speaking that it's a spam call because they didn't leave a voicemail message, so like it can't be that important then. And I know logically speaking that it's a spam call. It has been a spam call, but at some point it still bothers me. And I hate it. Go the fuck to sleep. There you go. Chemical Fairy has spoken. These reports are troubling, and much will need to be done to ensure our foes cannot gain any more of a hold on Niflheim. The Kundalar are a terrible foe. They are unlikely to surrender in direct combat. If we are to rout their force in Niflheim, it must be through total defeat. The orcs of Mordor are more easily spooked, but their numbers are endless, and the Dark Lord drives them further into Niflheim each day. To be free, even one of our foes would be a great boon to our cause. I can't remember what quest that was in relation to. Oh no, there's another quest. Why? Why are there so many quests here? You have a moment, Bearstein. The heavy paws of the Black Land have laid upon Niflheim for far longer than the rest of Gondor, and the ashy, sour air that rises over Ethel Duaf all too often sweeps into our lands. Worse still are the foul rains that cascade down to the black slopes, for they bring with them a blight. This blight has spread into our waters in the past, aided by raiding parties of orcish defilers. Now more than ever it is necessary that the stream of Hanafanun remain free of Mordor's poisons. This is our only refuge from the slaughter of Mordor's forces, and without fresh water our company is doomed to failure. Here, take these water skins, fill them in the Forbidden Pool, in the streams as it passes through the fields of Cornallen to the west, and as well as the stream's source along the Ethel Duaf to the east. I have no reason to believe this water is blighted, but I must be certain. Can't hurt to be safe. It's a call about pork shoulders and ham with salt water, modified potato starch as a binder, sugar, sodium nitrate as a preservative. What? Are you okay, Zareth?
I will find others.
I'm no stranger to the errands of secrecy, Bearstein, and I know that neither are you. There once was a time when I would say that we could have handled this ambush by ourselves. but there's wisdom in being prepared. I will find others of my people who wish to help, and we have greater chance of success if they are beside us. On secret feet. They're not secret, they're at the end of your legs. Battle on the open plain is very different from forest fighting. I will not say it will be a relief to engage in the latter once again, but every man of the company has seen enough of the former to last him until the end of his days. Talk to Legolas. Oh, Legolas is here as well. Quote soup. Can't hear you over the water. Why is that quote 0? You know what? I'm not gonna question. I don't know what's going on with my quotes.
I hope you were planning to ask me to join on this endeavor.
I hope you were planning to ask me to join in this endeavor, Bearstein. I do not want to be left out on such an adventure. Perhaps Aragorn asked me by name, and you thought he asked for Daggeras instead? Legolas laughs in a musical sound. I will gladly accompany you in the ambushes, my friend. Tell me when you're ready, Weekly. Oh man, he does have a sense of humor. I think 0 is the last one. Alright, that's fair enough. It's very up. Oh, thank God.
Orcs and
Sweet
Easterlings
quietness.
have set a trap for the host of the West, but now we seek to foil the ambush before it can be sprung.
Yeah, that's fine. I just need a moment. I just need a moment of quietness. Oh, that's very good. You look up the word with the quote command, it labels the last quote 0. Yeah, so I don't think this one, the one I have does the whole word command. Like quote and then word, and then it grabs a quote with the word in it. That's another system, and I do it does, but it didn't though. Watch. Okay. Go on. Oh, it does. I hate eggs. Quote egg. I hate eggs. Huh. Oh, I guess it's because I don't have a quote containing the word pig. God, that makes sense. Good morning, Chunks. I know how my own bots work. What are you talking about? Oh wow, I can hear you. You should get your mic checked for that static. This changes everything. Oh no. What have you done? And if there's no quote, it brings up the last one as 0. Oh, there you go. Well, thank you. You taught me something about the bots I'm using. God, that sounds so terrible. Professional streamer, but no, don't believe me. I never claimed to be a professional streamer. Quote bear. It's nice to see other people struggle with bears. Yep, there you go. We've come a long way round Cirith Negin, Bearstein, and now we are in a position to surprise the orcs and Easterlings before they can attack Aragorn's host. We'll descend upon them in full-throated fury and send them screaming back into their own lands, or to death. Accompany Gimli as he quietly dispatches the enemy picket. Let's go! No, Gimli! We must maintain our secrecy and remain as quiet as we approach. What? But Gandalf said he wanted us to make noise! You cannot expect me to charge into battle without a battle cry, Legolas! The orcs will have picket north of the pass. You and Bearstein need to defeat them silently. Maybe you could whisper your battle cries, Gimli. Whisper? Rumph! Alright, Bearstein, let us find these pickets and quietly. Oh, bless those two. Orcs are close, Bearstein. Oh my god, he's actually whispering. What? Uh-oh. That was weird, it froze there. Can you touch your chunks on the ground? Oh. No, you cannot. Fuck you, Gandalf. And also, thank you. Fuck the big ones. I love how that he's actually whispering his war cries. That's so funny. I think we've been noticed so far, Berstein. I didn't think he'd actually do it. That's so funny. Ja, foes niet bij. Say it, say it.
Baruch Khazad.
It shouldn't amuse me this much, but it does. His health is not moving. What the hell? I've been hammering at him this entire time, and his health is not moving. Huh? I'm doing fuck all health damage to him. Oh my god, that's why. Where's my axe? Wait, what? Where's my axe? There it is, Jesus. That was terrifying. I was... my legendary weapon was unequipped. I changed it for the fishing rod. To do the fishing in the Forbidden Pool thing. And instead of equipping it back, I equipped the decorational axe that I have in my inventory. Which I just... wait, hold on, wardrobe, where are you? There we go, let's toss it in there immediately. Cool, yep, I want to get rid of it, thank you. That is not gonna happen to me a second time. That was terrifying. I was like, why am I not doing any damage? Like, I'm hitting it. Is it blocking anything? No, I'm just doing like 3 damage. I got 3 damage, 30 damage maybe. And then I checked and I was like, oh no, I have the wrong weapon equipped. That is utterly terrifying. He's immune to bears. Be back, got a package delivered. Ooh, enjoy. Hopefully. The rangers are in position, Bearstein, and so too are the elves. Wait, there's more. Oh yeah, right. There's the sons of Elrond, Eladin and Elro here. There we go, and Legolas. Now we just need to give the signal to the attack. Why don't you walk down the road behind Sarah Negan and let our enemies know that they've been outmaneuvered. The time for stealth is over now that we are ready to launch the attack. Attack the orc leader. Okay. Your attack will be the signal for the rest of us, Bearstein. Finally, no more sneaking around. Let's go, Bearstein. Let's go, Gimli. I'm back, I'm Chunks.
Khazad! Khazad! To your death! Small chance of success!
What are you waiting for? Well, the orc leader is dead. And so are the rest of the orcs here. Oh, they're all dead. Let that be a warning to the foes of King Elisar. Well done, Gimli. You were as quiet as anyone could have expected, my friend. What a half-assed compliment. We have victory. The enemy has been dispersed and will no longer pose a threat to the host of the West. Thank you for your heroism, Bearstein. I must thank your friend Gimli as well, both for the swing of his axe and the stillness of his tongue during our approach. I know that the dwarves enjoyed to bellow, and keeping this quiet must not have been easy. You have done a service for Aragorn today. I'm glad to have made the road safer for the host. Excellent. Thanks to the efforts of those and of our friends, the host of the West will now be able to proceed safely for Sir Finnegan. And yet my mind turns over and over upon an idea that will not leave me in peace. We foiled the ambush and dispersed our foes true, but does that seem to have been too easy? Certainly our friends in Ithilien have ambushed many foes in that spot with success. This effort on the part of the orcs and the Eastlings does not seem to have any real chance of victory. The force was too disorganized to cause any trouble. Indeed, it seems to me that even had we stumbled unknowingly into the trap, we still might have survived to rout our foes. Yeah, but you would have taken casualties, which was the whole point. Well, you mentioned my concerns to Aragorn, sure, but that ambush were never meant to do anything else but delay and possibly hurt us a bit, not entirely vanquish. And I think it's a bit silly to think otherwise. Supercloud had an appointment for 8 a.m. this morning at 8 a.m. for this blasting survey, and got up and dressed and got Kneecap moving early just for them to not be here yet. Hope the timing is setting off the boom booms is more precise. Oh, that's annoying. Right.
Daggeras is troubled by the ease with which the ambush was upset.
I think there's an answer for that, though it may not soothe his worries. I deem that the chief purpose of that ambush was to encourage us to keep on our course, to draw us on with a false estimate of the enemy's weakness. If it did cause us harm, so much the better, but I think it unlikely that it was intended to do anything else than to feint out our strength and bring us on with confidence. Yeah, that makes sense.
Go to Bar Tarnaher and learn what the Rangers know of.
Do not let my assessment challenge your resolve. No, it's not. My resolve is fine. I agree with you. No. Okay. Do not let my assessment challenge your resolve, my friend. That the enemy believes he has us at a disadvantage means... Sorry, big ol' yawn there. That the enemy believes he has us as a disadvantage means that he prepares to seize the bait and fall into the trap we have set for him. We must not give him any sign that his real danger lies elsewhere, or we will endanger more than our own lives. All of Middle-earth will be at risk. And so we continue. There's a tower to the northwest of Hedavanun, a ruin called Bar Tarnaher. From there, the Rangers of Ithilien have launched many strikes upon the orcs. Go with Legolas and Gimli to Bar Tarnaher and learn what the Rangers at that place know of the road ahead. Sure, but again, like, my resolve is fine. I entirely agree with your assessment, O King of Kings, and it's all good. I really don't need to be convinced. So they said they would come by 8 and they still haven't come over yet? It's ridiculous. Don't give people a time to be... Like, give a time window then. That's why I don't get. Like, people are accustomed to how time windows work. Give people a time window. Right, it's not that hard. Yeah. Assassin's Creed Lord of the Rings. Oh, you mean Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War? Wasn't Ubisoft making a Lord of the Rings game? No, there was Star Wars. It was Outlaws, wasn't it? I'm thinking of. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, that one was... I really enjoyed Outlaws, not gonna lie. I really enjoyed Outlaws. I had a really good time with that game. I still need to go back for the DLCs they've released. Like, I already own them. I just haven't played them yet. Yeah, I had a really good time with Outlaws. Yeah. Nothing further to add. I had a good time. Yes. You know, I got confused because I remember saying, "Oh, I wouldn't." I love the idea of just it needs to be just Assassin's Creed in insert universe for me to be happy, and for some reason I connected that with Lord of the Rings, which it obviously wasn't. Jesus Kid Christ. Oh God, I think I meant to say Jesus Christ Kid there, but I totally bungled it up. I like the concept so much and want to love it, but overall I felt like the mechanics and controls were wrong. I didn't mind. Personal thing, I guess. Yeah, for me it worked. I don't know. I had a good time with it. I got nothing really to anything to add to it. Was it perfect? Nope, but very little is these days. I mean, if it ever was really. Yeah, I had a good time with it, so I was happy with it. I felt like I got my money's worth, and had a good time. So yeah. I'm fair to try it, Your Honor. But yeah, personal preference, your mileage might vary. Not saying it's a good game. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not saying like it's a perfect masterpiece or whatever. Everybody has their own preferences and whatnot. No beef with people who did. Yeah, like I'm always trying to stress that there's like everybody has their own preferences. I just trespassed here and killed a bunch of people. I'm sure you don't recognize me. Exactly. Give me one moment. I think we need to check something. Okay. We're good. You know that nagging feeling? And then you're like, maybe I should just double check something. Alright. Moss creeps in from the cave's entrance, but someone or something has been here recently. Oh, that can't be good. I'm just a slave to chat. Oh boy. Talk about things I regret saying. Crate of spoiled meat. A Morgul troll? Oh no! No quotes about candy? That's surprising. Maybe we should play a game about a stripper. Then you can have a quote about candy. Another Morgul troll? Wait, was I not supposed to, like, touch the box again? Or was talking about candy and strippers? Am I supposed... Wait, am I... Wait. What? Trolls in the... What is this? Trolls in the garden. I don't... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just leave. I'm gonna just leave. I think I did what I needed to do in here. Okay. We're going west. Got wood. Those hawks are really aggressive. Like, they don't even want to attack. They're just like, the moment they see you, they're like, ah! Just attack. Yeah, too many. Regarding the no beef, if you like the game, like I've gotten so accustomed to like, I've gotten so in the habit of like stressing that everybody has their own personal preferences when I like or dislike something, because some people take it really as a personal affront if you like or dislike something they liked or disliked. I'm like, just like, no, just people like different things, that's all. Ah! I'm just, by default, I'm always stressing, like, everybody likes has personal preferences. Oh, Morgul trolls are not Olog highs? That surprises me. This troll was caught in sunlight as the dawnless day faded. Interesting. Why does Morgul not have Olog high? That seems odd. Ooh, a treasure cache. Apparently those are finite. And there's deeds to collect them all. So I will do so. With my window open, all the construction going on in the forest behind me, I pooped a little at that. That's fair. Those can be very sudden, loud noises. What was it? Didn't work? Yes. What was it again? Last year, 2 years ago, they were doing a scan with a drone to check if, like, you know, all the houses are still, like, you know, there aren't any unlicensed, like, extensions built to houses and whatnot, stuff like that. It's Living Protection Agency kind of did that. I don't know the exact translation for it. And I didn't know that was happening, so I heard this buzzing noise and it scared the crap out of me, because I was like, I looked out of my roof window and I saw this drone just hovering like above our above the back gardens, just hovering there, and I was like, this is creepy as fuck. So I closed all the curtains and I'm like, that's creepy as fuck, this is scaring the crap out of me. Turns out it was all fine and official and licensed and whatnot, but you're like having the window open and getting a scare reminded me of that. We need to collect some water here. I'm not sure if we need to collect it here. No, we need to collect it further into the pool. Yeah, the pool they told us specifically never to enter on pain of death. And now they want me to enter it to get some water samples. Typical humans. Oh, it's the wood command that scared you. I'm okay, good morning. I'm awake. That was delivered. There we go, water. Now the eastern ridges and the far western ridges. I didn't pay attention. I should have gotten that when I went over here across there. Okay. Oh god, yeah, I can imagine how that sound command might give you a jump scare then. That is, yeah, no, got it. Mm. It's annoying. In the back of my mind, that unknown number calling me is still bugging me, and it has no right to. I know it was a scammer because they legally can't call you over here unless you give them express permission to contact you about marketing stuff. Ooh. A pile of horsetail seeds. I'll take those. Alright. Vetchlings. Again, vetchling is a great word. I would never have associated it with plants. But it's a great word. Oh no, the bear! He's sitting on top of seeds. I have a simple solution. I don't answer anything I don't recognize. My voicemail says leave a message or I will never change it. Yeah, I pretty much have the same thing. And like, as I said, like, logically speaking, I know it was a scam call, because official marketing isn't allowed to call you unless you give, thanks to our laws, specific permission. And if it was important, they would have left a voicemail. But they didn't. I checked. So I know it's a scam call, but it still bothers me, and I don't know why. And it annoys me that it bothers me. It's just, it's such a weird, like, yeah, reasonably and logically thinking as speaking, I very much know this to be the case. But feeling it for some reason, I don't know. It annoys me. I like, even just, you know, when I quickly had to check something, I was like, I'm gonna quickly check my statements to see if anything shady happened there or something. And it was the bank calling me, who again would have left a voicemail message if it was them. Nothing happened. It's fine. It was, yeah. The best part is when it's a real serious scam about law breaking, but the recording starts as soon as my voicemail played, so you only get half the bullshit. Oh, that's funny. I've had one where they left a voicemail, and it was this text-to-speak voice in English telling me how the Dutch Justice Department was looking for me, and I was like, that's funny. I'm very sure the Dutch Justice Department would send me a letter and call me and leave a message in Dutch. Egg. And not in English, and it would be an actual person calling me and not some computer. Funny how that happens. Again, that one I could just laugh off. It's the human mind, everybody. Weird anxieties and oddities. And eggs. Yep, eggs. Not me doing a quest I said I wouldn't do. I just kind of stumbled into it. I just hate it when you trip, stumble, and fall into a quest. it's just how half-assed the scams can be. It's almost funny. I once got a call. They said they were from the FBI and I was to be arrested, but I'm from the UK. Oh, that's a very good one as well. Plant the seeds. Well, I'll do that at a later time. It's not what I'm here for. Well, I was just collecting seeds, hand them in. Gotta plant them as well. I can wait a couple days. Oh, that's really funny as well. FBI, sir, I'm from the UK. FBI? That's not how it works, sir. You know what? We'll call somebody else. Sounds like a good job, sir. Sounds like a good idea, sir. It's like that is really funny, and it, as you can see, it can make me laugh. However, it is also like some sort of like, really, you couldn't even do the barest of research. You couldn't. Do you not know how international law works? I mean, you'd think you do. You're doing scams. Surely you would have some comprehension of how the law works and how to avoid such things. I'm not sure if you should be. They all subscribe to the throw it at the one, see what stakes method. Yeah, that's genuinely what most of the scams are about. I had my cousin once message me going like, "Hey, I got this email saying my my World of Warcraft account got hacked, but I've never played World of Warcraft. Do you know what's up with that?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's a scam." But I've never played it. I'm like, "Yeah, but somebody they reached with will have. It's a big game, so like." Lagos motions you for to halt and his eyes search the sky. Oh no, don't tell me Nazgul. Yeah, definitely the Steve throw that one, see what sticks method for sure. Nay, I guess it would work at some point, because like, otherwise they wouldn't be doing them, right?
Flying above us, out of sight. I feel their presence.
I thought I heard something high above us, Perstein, and I felt a shadow pass my heart. I know this feeling. It was on the banks of the Anduin that I felt one of the flying beasts. It must have proved only an inconvenience for its terrible rider, for I know their number and all were seen on the Pelennor. The Nazgûl are flying above us, just out of sight. They watch the progress of Aragorn's host as it moves north towards Dagorlad. Gimli and I and you know of these creatures, but we know also that they can be fought. Not all of Aragorn's soldiers may believe this, and I fear that such feelings of dread as the Nazgûl will inspire to grow in the breast of each man. Will their loyalty hold, or will the fear of Sauron's servants cause them to break ranks and flee as cowards? My father does not think highly of man, but I have seen your own courage, and it teaches me that perhaps you underestimate your people. Yeah, but that's because your dad is a dick. No offense. Not all are descendants of Beorn. Oh, I do like that he addresses that. But perhaps they are still filled. They are still filled with courage and bravery, even so.
Find the hidden supply caches and bring them back here.
There's something up there, watching us even now. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Bragaras shudders and scans the sky for some sign of the Nazgul, but can see nothing. He sighs heavily and shakes his head. At Ferryman's instructions, his rangers placed hidden caches of supplies throughout Ithilien. It seems to me that we should retrieve these supplies, for the time of the rangers is surely coming to an end. If King Elisar finds victory or defeat at the Black Gate, there will be little need for such caches in the woodlands. Find hidden supply caches to the caches east and north of Baratana here, and bring them back here. We can distribute their contents among King Elisar's soldiers. You call that hidden? It's a box on the ground. Are those actual plants? I need to know. They are! Vetchlings are real plants. Oh my god, I love that. What are they called in Dutch? Pronkerten. They're like, what do you call them? Pride peas? I think you would translate it to. Is it just the one guy? Let's give it a try. Oh no, he's very high level, isn't he? Let's not give him a try. Oh, and he also has a bunch of allies. Let's not do that. Oh, look, it's a small warband quest. We can do that, surely. But he looks very dangerous. I don't think he actually has a level. He just has a skull. That can't be good. We're staying well away from that. One more ranger cache required. Oh, there's one. Now this is somewhat hidden. I'm still gonna say that just wooden crates on the ground in random locations is not necessarily hidden. Like, at least put a rock over it. Some dirt. Maybe in bushes. Air the supplies. You become aware that Gimli has been trying to capture your attention.
The soldiers that came with us have become increasingly troubled.
Unwef of Rohan and Maegor of Gondor. Well, they have become increasingly more and more troubled as the days wore on. I've given it some thought. I think I might ease their minds, but my skills with axes, not with speechcraft. Perhaps you can ease their worries.
I will die for Gondor if I must, but I do not want to die needlessly.
I am no coward, Bearstein, but I have to ask if there's any wisdom in this march to Mordor. I would serve King Elisar in all things and do whatever he commands. But I fear he does not know what he asks of us. You would do anything. I would do anything for Gondor, but I won't do that. I thought his host was of a goodly size when we marched through Osgiliath, but now that we have crossed into the wilds, I see that it is smaller than I thought at first. It can be no match to the armies of Mordor. I will die for Gondor, but if I must die for Gondor to survive, but I do not want to lay down my life needlessly. If this march is If this march is folly, then as I deem it to be, how can it be the king's command? How will 6,000 fallen soldiers at the Black Gate save Gondor? It cannot! It cannot! Yeah, you would. I mean, I would. That guy apparently wouldn't.
If we do not seek victory, why then must we throw our lives away?
Bestan, I am a man of Rohan and will do as Eomer King commands. But my resolve is tested with every step towards the Black Land of Mordor. Is it true that our commanders do not hope to achieve victory through battle? Why then must we throw our lives away? We'll do anything for the mark, but I won't do that. But would it not be better to take these soldiers and man a strong defense at Minas Tirith? There are strongholds in Rohan at which we could last for years if need be. I fought at the Hohenberg and well tested by the battle that was fought there. Yeah, then you also know that the wall was fucking blown up. Dude, I love Helm's Deep, but you cannot hold out there forever. Look at the Battle of Helm Hammerhand there, for crying out loud. An unnatural dread seizes my heart. But there's more to this than fear. I cannot believe that Eomer King or King Elessar of Gondor would so easily throw their lives away. Thou is with them. How can this be their choice?
I think you should return to Aragorn and tell him about the worries of these men.
He must not be surprised if they abandon him when he needs them most, and he finds himself standing alone outside the outside the Black Gates of Mordor. Well, alone except for you, me, and Gimli. We will not run, of course. Aragorn! Yeah, there's all kinds of cowards in your army, apparently. Right, what if we go down this way, plant the seeds, go east, get the water, and then go back? I think that is the way to go. What is that quest down there? Shadows of Ithilien. Patrol the... Oh, right, okay, those are the... Oh, there's one here as well. Alright, let's go north first. That's the old ranger outposts that have been abandoned. That is a dead end. Good job. Alright, let's go get the ranger outpost to the north first. See how that fares. And we'll head south, plant those bloody seeds. For a quest I said I wouldn't do. And then we will head east. Southeast. Check out that abandoned hideout. Head north, get a water sample. Head back west through Aragorn and I thought he calls him King Elessar. We don't need to call him Elessar, right? He's still Gorny for us, right? Chunk, you cannot call the King of Gondor Gorny. Oh, this was a good hideout. Sadly, at abandoned. You see orcish trappings within the refuge, and you see something that glints in the dark nearby. Oh, that can be good. Collect the ranger's brooch. While exploring the foreign grove, you ornate brooch in the abandoned ranger's hand. It's unknown who the brooch belongs or belong to. Alright. So orcs have definitely taken up refuge in here. Actually, let's go get the worst eat out, because it's gonna be faster. That's going the wrong way. That's the way we need to go. Slidey horse, slidey horse. Does whatever slidey horse does. Can he swing from a web? No, he can't because he's a horse. Watch out! It's a slidey horse. You know I'm in a hurry when I get the slidey horse out. Don't attack me, I just want to plant some seeds. Should be around here somewhere, apparently. Well, we'll find that after this final fishing break. Go stretch your legs, rub something, take your medicine if you haven't yet, and you need to, all those good things. And enjoy the fishing. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Alright, we're back. Congratulations everybody on your catches. I don't know what it is, but Twitch just randomly decides like, you're disabling your channel point redemptions quite frequently. maybe you need to be reminded every time that disabling them will make them unavailable for redemption. Like, yes, that is exactly the point. That is why I press disable. I don't need to be reminded that what disabling does. That is why we press the disable button. Crumble, crumble, crumble. Alright, I don't know why this place is marked for planting seeds, because we cannot plant seeds there. I'm not sure. Oh, there's a fertile soil spot. There we go. Need to automate that. Yeah, I really do. I just need to check if that's available with Streamlabs, because apparently a lot of automatization stuff doesn't work with Streamlabs, which is annoying. But also, I'm very accustomed and happy with Streamlabs, so I don't really overly feel like changing to OBS for stuff like that. I definitely need to automate that. Right. I also need to find a better way of doing the cam activation. But every time I looked up like guides on how to do it, this was what they recommended. I'm like, okay, whatever. At least there are guides for it that I can follow this for this way at least. Alright, fertile soil spot. There's a one. I am not very tech savvy at times. And easily overwhelmed. And always constantly worried that I will fuck something up. More fertile soil. I didn't realize these fertile soil patches would be so spread out. There aren't that difference. Slob is just repackaging OBS freeware license. Slob even tried it. Yeah. I almost gave like, I think that was before I started streaming, or I was considering changing at that point, but then they settled it amicably, thankfully. They aren't that much different. I know, but like I've run into stuff when I was looking into how to set certain stuff up, or wanted to set stuff up. I ran into stuff like, oh yeah, this you can this only works on OBS and not on Streamlabs. I'm like, that's weird, but I guess there you go. It could be that I was misinformed. Let's be fair. That's very well possible. I originally picked Streamlabs because it's just like it's a bit less complicated / detailed, and when I picked Streamlabs, when I was picking between Streamlabs and OBS, people kept I kept hearing people have issues with with OBS, and so I picked Streamlabs over OBS because of that. And to be fair, I've only had OBS like directly crash twice or 3 times in all my years of streaming. But there's also people who have had it the other way around. And there's people who also had it the other way around, where Streamlabs constantly crashed for them and they had no issues with OBS. I started on Slobs and I've been happy on OBS because of the variety of integration in the community. It's really solid. Every time I want to do something, I try to see if somebody made a plugin for the running GenRef. Yeah, it is very tempting, I'm not gonna lie. I need to see if there's an easy way to copy everything over, and I might just try it out. If I don't like it, I can always go back. My littlest brother is gonna be a father! Hey, congratulations! That is awesome! That means you got another niece or nephew to spoil. Just wait until they hit Lego age. Just wait. They live quite far away though. Oh, that's a shame. I mean, it is a pretty big country, right? So, about 4 hours drive. Again, this reminds me of, you know, having conversations with people from Australia or the USA where like, you call that a long drive? And we're like, yeah, no, that brings you literally to the other side of the country. What are you talking about? And now in Sweden, Netherlands, definitely 3-hour drive is to the other side of the country. But not counting for traffic, obviously. Compared to my sis, that's like 10-minute walk, yeah. We're gonna inspect the cave here, see if that's abandoned or not. Then we're gonna head north, get the water sample, do whatever that is, and then back to Garni. We get from the south to Stockholm in 4 hours. Then another 6 if you want to reach north. Yeah, there you go. Like. Oh, hold on. Wasn't it much longer? And then I'm like, yeah, okay, there you go. There is the badger. Sorry, I had to. Oh, spiders, of course. You have discovered the ranger refuge of Furin Duff, overrun with large spiders and thick, sticky webbing. It is unclear how long the spiders have held the refuge, since the Rangers of Pavilion abandoned it. But they must have been driven off the range. They must have driven off the Rangers. They must be driven off if the Rangers are to retake this key foothold in North Pavilion. You should defeat the spiders and destroy their webs. But why though? Because like the Rangers are like, yo, we don't have any. No matter how this battle goes, we have no need for the Rangers anymore after this. So like, surely we shouldn't be needing to do this, right? They don't need holdouts if there's no Rangers, right? Oh god, they're awfully good-looking spiders. And I don't mean that in the sexy Shelob kind of way. I mean that in the, oh, they look kind of realistic kind of way. I'll tap out for Geekenders. Yo, enjoy. I hope it's fun. I'll watch it tomorrow. I say hope it's fun. Let's be fair. We all know it's gonna be fun. Who's the guest? Oh, you're gonna watch it, so you don't know. You're already gone. I mean, good job, Chunks. Ooh, enjoy the Lego Camp. I'm gonna give you that one for free because you're AFK. You're gonna be watching Geekenders. You don't get to enjoy it in its full glory, so you can have that one for free. It's a bit of a shame of waste of points otherwise. 15 minutes of a can you won't see it the whole time. Everybody enjoyed the Lego Cam. It's on. It's a gift from Midwinter. Right. Have we done it? Yeah, we've done everything in here. Where's the exit though? I feel like it's here. No, that's not it. Just in here. No. Stupid woodland. I wonder if we get to beat up her mom. Wait, that sounded really wrong. I meant Shelob. I wonder if we get to beat Shelob. Probably like playing as Sam or something. There's the exit. Note to self, I actually need to check when I enter a cave on the map where the exit is. Instead of just start wandering around and always I want to ask myself, where's the exit? Which way is the exit? Right. North, get a water sample, check out what the hell that is. Trolls in the, oh, that's the, okay, that's fine. Tell them we found a cave with trolls, but the others, everything that's outside has been turned to stone. But water first, and then back to Garni. Wait, would the cutified version of Elasar be Lassie? I'm so glad we got to play this the entire afternoon. The last couple of weeks maintenance on Friday has been absolute like murder. So I'm glad we got to play Lord of the Rings for the entire afternoon today. Yeah, we needed to get water from the waterfall over there. Which I'm fairly sure is going to be contaminated, but we'll see. That's the whole point of this, testing these waters. Getting water samples. Like, I'm positive that if it isn't directly polluted by, you know, the whole essence of Mordor, it's gotta be like, there's gotta be ash and whatnot in it from the from Mount Doom's eruption. Oh, there's still this troll that we can explain, which I saw earlier, where I was like, oh, must not be an Olog High. Congratulations with the fan members, AFK. I'm sure it's still appreciated. Yeah, very good news, very cool news. Hello, Gordy. Your men are fleeing.
What did you learn at Bartanaher, my friend?
You tell Aragorn that the Nazgul will fly high above the clouds and out of sight, but they are keeping pace with the host. You tell him too that their fearful presence and nature of their mission itself is having an effect upon the soldiers, sapping them of their courage. And I have noticed this as well, Bearstein. I cannot blame these men if their hearts quail at the thought of this painful mission. I will not willingly command them to throw their lives away for the merest of chances, though I know how important that chance might be. Find soldiers here at Henef Anun and see if you can reassure them. I do like that, again, slight spoilers I guess. They do get like a different mission from him. If they are you marching to our deaths? What if you are? I do like that they get a different mission if they are like, if they truly do not wish to go through it and not get judged for it, which is quite cool. Quite appreciate that. Are they on this bank of the river or are they? Oh no, they're gotta be okay. They're inside the very big cave and loud waterfalls. Because of course they are. Alright, we can do this guy again. I will do my best to carry on. Oh, these respawn quickly. No complaints from me. Alright. You know when you go to a touristy place and you have it hyped up in your mind, and then you get just disappointed by the busyness and expenses that there are, like the Japanese in Paris, stuff like that. That's this game for me. I was looking forward to it, to finding it or seeing it. I thought it would be cool, and it's just loud.
Will you hear my plight?
If we are so fortunate, those orcs and Kundala shall return to the master news of terrible unseen things lurking about. Sure. But if you're to report, inform Mablung of the massive size of spiders and Frindaf of the relatively untouched state and Arabdolan and your suspicion that orcs have reclaimed Torngraf. I see. I shall send my rangers, see if I can reclaim one of our northern refuges. It shall aid us greatly in keeping the enemy from crossing into Ithilien from Dagorlad. However, to the spiders and orcs lurking in the lost refuge is another matter. The loss of Torngraf was a tremendous blow to our company and would see it return to us. We do not have to reclaim it now. I'm glad you've driven them from Thurndraf away what their presence in Ithilien could portend. Long have rumors passed about my men of a great spider living in the heights of Efelduaf, but the tale is so old, it's unthinkable. Yes, there is no big giant spiders in Mordor's mountains. You have traveled to the forest of Mirkwood, have you not? Could such a creature just lurk beyond our sight? Yes. Hey, we leveled up again. Repeatable quest. No, I'm good. Destroy bear trap? No. I'm done. Have a nice day. We're moving on. I know this bridge, my friend. It belonged to my brother. And at last his fate is clear to me. Although the rangers held that refuge for many years, the enemy discovered the location of Torngraf. Is it me or... Torngraf? I swear it was spelled with an H at some point. Yeah, might just be imagining things. Enemy discovered the location of Torngraf, and we were forced to battle our way out. In our flight we became separated and never made it to Hanafanun. I have mourned him ever since, but now I wonder what drew him back to Torngraf. Well, that's another matter. I shall keep this bridge closed. In my thanks. Oh, he's warmed up to us. Lovely. By your account, the enemy's poisons have not seeped into the stream, but I shall test the water you gather to be certain. Even without knowing the location of Hanafanun, the enemy could flush it out by poisoning the streams into Ithilien. We are fortunate they have not yet had the foresight to do so. Oh, okay. Maybe they are open. Fine, I'll take the quest. I've received troubling reports from a ranger at Tordoron. He sent word that Kundalar have laid traps along the roadway to Cirith Negan. Mere traps could not stop the hosting west, but I fear they may soon devise greater schemes to hinder our allies. Yeah, okay. Let's go outside and find... that's the repeatable quest, I'm not doing that. The moment that that waterfall starts disappearing in the distance, I'm become happy. Do we have any other essences? I don't think we do. No, we don't. That's annoying. Why? There it is. Oh, cool looking armor. Very bright. Alright.
Thank you for your efforts, my friend.
I've given some thought to the problem of what to do with the men who prove faint of heart as we approach Mordor. It will soon be put to the test, I think. Let us move forward along the road to the border of Dagorlad. We will establish a camp at the wood's edge and make ready for the final leg of the march to Mordor. I will speak with you at our camp at the border. Let's go! We can just take a horse there. I know it's a bit cheeky, but...
Gondor needs your aid.
I know it's a bit cheeky, but we've been there before. Oh my god, this is gonna be so cool. Got to lay eyes upon Dagorlad. I think. I'm very curious. I rode in here on my own accord.
We must take the
Bearstan, my friend, you received my message. With the conflicts of Filion behind us, I trust you are well rested to press forward. Those to the west prepares the final leg of for the final leg of the journey. Oh my god, look at it! Ah, and the sky is all dark again here. Ah, okay. Sorry, don't get distracted. The host for the final leg of the journey. It will be perilous as the terrain is unkind and enemies are numerous. Since we know these lands better than any ally of Gondor, Aragorn has sent the rangers of Ithilien ahead to make sure passage. If you are able to lend us a hand, sure. What is that? Herondir. I don't remember hearing about that. What is Herondir about? Is that like an outpost of the gates? I guess it could be. I forgot the two tower, the big two gate fortresses. Each have an own name. Oh my god, this is so cool. Right. Emir, hi. What do you want?
Hail, friend of
May I ask a favor of you? Old tales among my people tell of the time before we settled in Rohan. We called ourselves the Eofed. Eoferat. Then, and Guflaf believed it was through this land that our ancestors came, down from the Vale of Anduin, all the way to the River Mark. We saw the goodness of the land and made it our home. Yeah, you came into a land, drove out and made, you helped Gondor, and then the king was like, yo, you can have that land, just kick anybody who lives out there already. While you're assisting the rangers in the No Man lands, will you keep an eye out for any intact sign of remnant of the forebears of the Rohirrim? It will be much to possess such artifacts, sure.
I greet you,
Oh my god, we can reforge our items again. Nice. Right, I have a issue with the forming of Rohan. As much as I like the Rohirrim.
We are close to the black land of Mordor now.
May our courage not desert us. May our friends have the chance they need, though it cost us our lives.
I want to keep Sauron's eye focused on us for as long
I do not
as we
expect
can.
us to find victory through battle, but I still want to keep Sauron's eye focused on us for as long as we can. Bearstein. To that end, it would not do for the host to be attacked before we attain the Black Gate. I ask that you scout ahead and learn what threats may lie in wait for us as we approach the Morannon. I suggest you bring 2 of my rangers with you, Theron for his stealth, Mincham for his understanding of the Black speech. Together the 3 of you may learn much that one alone could not. You should find them to the south and east of this hillock. Ask them if they will accompany you on this mission, and bear this command in mind. You are not to get near to the gate. Too near to the gate. Oh, but I do get to see it though. Oh, I hope we get to see it today. I can very much understand if we will not make it that far.
Commands, though it bring us onto the blasted plain.
Of Dagorlad. Long ago a great battle was fought. I'm no stranger of such places, as you know. We will learn what we can, and then return to tell Aragorn what lies before the host. It will be folly to do so otherwise. We can't take him. Actually, I say that. I nearly got my ass handed to me by a bunch of Easterlings, so maybe not. Bearstein, those faint of heart have departed. I feel we must do something for the men that remain. Oh, I don't think we should get this quest yet.
The only hope of victory lies with Frodo. But we still have a part to play.
I don't know. Should we grab that quest? I don't know. So I know that the problem is, my problem is this quest. Take heart, the men of Rohan. Wait, what is this quest level? 105. Maybe. While those faint of heart have departed, I feel we must do something for the men who remain. They've lost so much already, and this may be the one last true chance to bolster spirits before we move into the enemy's territory. But if you speak with Lord Golasgil, with so few lords of Gondor left, I will need him to bear more of the burden of leadership. I know he will show a brave face in front of his men if I ask it of him. I don't know if I should pick up this quest yet. You know what, I'm just gonna, just to be safe. However, that quest addresses something that happens on the way around this point in the story. They're over here. They're over here. And obviously people are getting. Oh no, they're about here, I believe. Well, let's say for the story's sake, they're where we are now. The men like the ones that we saw earlier that are like infected by the Nazgul and having doubts about the whole mission in general, that really don't want to go ahead. Aragorn is like, yo, I'm not gonna shame you if you want to go, but at least make yourself useful and go retake Caer Andros. So they turn west and they lay siege to Caer Andros to retake it from the orcs.
Our long journey is almost at its end.
Bearstein, I look upon this land and feel a deep sorrow. Where Filion is beautiful and the wastes are blighted and cursed. Evil's taint seeks to always to spread. Oh my, kinky evil. And we must not let that happen. Go out to No Man's Lands and take a look at Rosaluk. Remove the blight wherever you find it. Yeah, so funny story. Obviously, this is very much the Dead Marshes and the waste of where the Last Alliance fought and whatnot. But there is also this area, which is called the Brownlands, which is what used to be a very lush garden, where the Entwives lived after they left Fangorn. The Entwives went here and had a very beautiful garden. And then when Sauron reclaimed the rings from Eregion, and where he got the rings of the humans, I believe he did. I think the dwarves already had them. And where he tried to get the elven rings, but the elven rings were already gone. He withdrew with his armies back to Mordor. And they burned pretty much the entire Entwive gardens to like prevent the enemies, his enemies from following and harassing his army. And that is what that was the last time the Entwives were seen officially. Lord Elisar has asked me to do something for the men. I will do my best. If my king wishes it, this would have been a better task suited for someone like Forlong, but alas, it falls to me. He is not mistaken. Gondor. Oh, it's one of the guys that was in the tavern with us, I think. He's not mistaken. Gondor has lost much already, but we all know that if we do not act now, we will lose everything. What would Forlong have done? You have an idea. Get the men from around the camp and some kegs of ale. Then meet me here. We will celebrate one last time before we march bravely into the enemy's maw. You want to go out on a scouting mission? Good to see you again, Bearstein. Damrod sent you? There's indeed much to do. Oh, right. That's a different guy. Different mission. Do you hear that, Bearstein? That howling sound is spooking the horses.
Bring glad tidings, friend.
We have not yet located the wretched beast, but I know I would like to see the noise ended. Find the source of the howling. Okay, interesting. Where is our... Oh, he's to the southeast. What the hell? How did I miss him back there? Where is there? Oh, I think we should have been down there and then gone around. I don't think this is the way we get to him. Oh, maybe it is. There are multiple roads that lead to... all roads lead to Rome. That's the one I was trying to go for. Hello, wanna go on a scouting mission?
There will not be much cover on
I will go with you onto the plains of Daggerlot and scout ahead of the host. But be warned, there will not be much cover in that place and you may be exposed to unfriendly eyes. It will take all of my stealthy arts to keep us safe, but I will do what I can. Oh boy. Filling me with confidence. One moment if you would.
Wait a moment if you would.
Langlas removes a small packet from within the folds of his cloak and holds it out to you. Minchin tells me that you and Farron will be leaving to scout the slag hills of Daggerlad in advance of the host. That will be dangerous, and there is little cover on the battle plain. Take this packet of herbs with you. It was given to me by Mandan before the ships docked at the Harland, and I have been carrying it around since then as a memento, for Mandan fell upon Pelennor. The herbs within are foul-smelling when burnt, which was true of most of Mandan's poultices, to speak honestly. Oh man, Mandan, poor guy. If you need to draw the attention of the enemy, it might serve you well. I want you to have it. It's Mandan's gift. Can help you today, and then he would want you to have it as well. Oh man.
I trust you.
Thank you for undertaking this mission, Stein. Daggerlad is an inhospitable land, and it will be difficult to remain unseen, but I trust you, Farron and Mincham, as I would trust no others. Speak to me when you are ready to depart. Let's go!
Remember, do not get too close to the Black Gate. I will not lead the host of the West into Daggerlad without knowing what awaits us. I have sent trustworthy friends to scout before us on the battle plain.
Narcost. This is one of the four. Oh my god. How did we get in here? We're good. We have picked our way across the tumbled stone and parched dust of Daggerlad. All we have found is an inhospitable land. No one lives here, for what man could? The orcs keep watch of the... Oh, was that light? That was scary. For what man could? The orcs keep watch on this place, for it lies on the border of their master's fell country. Farron is gonna have... There's something there. It troubles me. Oh, there's a Nazgul flying around. That's what. Farron is gonna head and see what lies beyond the ridge. When he returns, we will turn back and tell Aragorn what we have seen. A dead land watched by his enemies, though through which we must pass nonetheless. The fields of Fornost are so far away now, but this place brings them back to mind. I can see why. It's warmer here, but no less desolate. Mention best time. We don't have much time. What? On the top of the ridge, I could see a good distance. What is causing that light? I kind of want to see now. It's so hard to like. It's not happening reliably enough to see. From top of the ridge I could see a good distance, and I marked the movement of many orcs crawling hither and yon across the plain. But near the... I think it's lightning or something. But near at hand a great tower rises from the rocks and spies the approach. I know the place from Aragorn's maps. It's Narcost, one of the towers of the Thief. As I watched, a door in the tower opened and a great patrol of orcs marched out on some mission. They made for Mordor, but if we hurry, we might be able to enter the tower before they return. Might be able to learn something of value for Aragorn, but we must seize this chance while we have it. Once the orcs return, the opportunity will be lost. Hurry! Oh, this seems reckless. Farron, wait! Oh no, this is reckless. This is folly! Not with 10,000 men could you do this. Oh my god, this is so cool! The fortresses of the Black Gate. Nazgul flying overhead. Fuck knows what is happening down there. Oh, the Black Gate! Oh my god, it's so cool! Look at all the Felbeast and Nazgul and army. Oh my god. I'm geeking out so much. What a great cutscene. Oh my god, does it now cut to us being in the tower? Oh, that's so cleverly done! Oh, that's so well done. I love that. So I believe this is one of the Gondorian keeps that was built. Oh my god, that's so cool done. Look at the design. So this is one of the Gondorian keeps that was built to keep an eye on the remnants of the Black Gates and who goes in and out of Mordor after Sauron was toppled in the Last Alliance. And obviously it was retaken by orcs when all that started stirring. But look at there's like orcish architecture, like Mordor architecture, just burst through the walls and the gaps. That's a really cool design. Sorry, let us continue. I would not have been able to forgive myself if we let this chance pass, stay untaken, Bearstein. But now that we are inside, my resolve wavers. Let us learn what we can and then depart. Yeah, this is a really reckless move. Not gonna lie. If there are any secrets to be found that will be of value to Aragorn, they will be on the upper levels of the tower. We must make our way upwards but do not be seen by any of the guards that still lurk within. It is important that our passage remain unnoticed. Mencham and I will follow in the shadows, but you must find a way to reach the upper levels of the tower without being seen. Do not approach the guards or we will all be impaired. If only there was a way to draw the guards out without being seen. Okay, interesting. I think I see what we need to do. Oh, this is going to be really interesting. Where do you think they'll bring that Kundlar? Where do you think they'll bring that Kundlar captain? Are yours in the Wily? I don't know. I don't care. Better him than one of us, I say. We need to light this brazier. You're right about that. Better him than us. We need to light this brazier. What's that smell? Do you smell that? Oh, it's the herbs. You threw on the herbs, and when they're past, we can go this way. Oh, that's where we need to go. Oh, I'm starving. What are they cooking on there? It smells delicious. That is so funny. We're like, oh yes, if you burn these herbs, they're really gonna stink. We burn them and the orcs are like, oh, that smells delicious. Traktor, Zimar, is that you? Wait, hold on. We need to burn it there, but how do we sneak past him? Guess it was not. Must have been the wind. I assume he's gonna. Something smells delicious. What's that? Yeah, I assume he was gonna go that way. I love how we're like using stink bombs pretty much, and all the orcs are like, "This is a joke. Did you do this, Shracker?" I love how the orcs are all like, "We're using stink bombs," and the orcs are all like, "Oh, that smells delicious. That does. Well, I'm gonna have me some of that." A horrible stench fills the air, offending your senses. Orcs are like, "Oh, dinner time." So good. This is a pretty fun quest, not gonna lie. It's pretty well done. I was worried that they might The Rangers move quickly, eager to be done with this evil place. You and me both. You hear that? Voices ahead. I assume that's Shruxur, or whatever he was called. Oh no, who's that? Old friends, I keep silent. Who is that? Kogath the Render? Who the fuck is that? Must be Black Numenorian, right? I hear foul mutterings ahead, Berstein, and know them for what they must be. The foul black speech used by creatures of Mordor. It is a language I have learned to understand, though the study pained my ears and heart both. Let us move closer, and I will try to translate the words for you and Faron. Remain still, out of sight. We must not be noticed, or I fear we will no longer leave this tower alive. Then maybe we should stay here, maybe? Just... Okay. Be very, very quiet. What will be done with Eorzen the Wily? Oh, that's the Easterling that we heard about. His title was poorly chosen. He was not wily enough to outwit the upstart king. I heard him begging for another chance. He will not have it. I have sent him to Udun. Will any others seek to ambush the army of Gondor? I could do much better than Eorzen or Nazgûl. No, the Master wants the army of Gondor to continue its march. What? How can this be? Those are my orders, and that means they are yours now. The upstart king is to be allowed to come to the gate. The Master has plans for him. Mincham, Berstein, we need to leave. Sounds below you or in the tower signal the return of the orcs. Mincham's study of that foul language was borne fruit for Berstein, and we have learned what we can. The armies of Mordor have orders to allow Aragorn to come to the gate. What terrible fate does the enemy have in mind for the host of the West? I hope Aragorn finds this knowledge useful. But now we need to escape from this place and return to camp. We can no longer stay here. That was such a cool quest. I'm glad we got to do this today. Oh, that cutscene was fantastic. I know it's very basic because it's all in-game, like just camera panning, but it was so cool. I love my geek out moment there.
I'm glad you have returned in safety. What can you report?
And so too have Faron and Mincham. What can you report of the Slag Hills? Aragorn's eyes widen in disbelief when you tell him that you seized upon an opportunity to enter Narcost, but he nods with grim satisfaction when you report what you heard within. So this gambit has proven itself, Berstein. Sauron believes I have the ring, and all of his attention is focused upon the host of the West. He has fallen for the trap. Now everything depends upon Frodo.
The only hope of victory lies with Frodo, but we still have a part to play.
Trumpet emote. That's cool. Oh, that's a cool looking cloak. The only hope of victory lies with Frodo. But we still have a part to play in this great struggle, Berstein. I asked Dervun to prepare the men for departure, for I believe it may take longer than expected for the hosts of the West to set upon the road for this last march. Heavy are the feet that tread the approaching road, but they still must step one before the other. Look for Dervun where the northward road departs from the camp, my friend, and ask him if the men are ready to leave. Bearstein, grim tidings have been delivered to me by one of Aragon's rear scouts. The noisome flowers we burned within Imlat Morgul have grown anew, and now spread beyond the Shadow Vale. It cannot be allowed to spread beyond... yeah, okay, no, I'm gonna... that's okay. I don't appreciate you, Gandalf, but that's okay. Pat. I will be sorting out my inventory this weekend, I imagine. Let's go gather some soldiers in Cags of Vale. Can you imagine how this must come across to the other men? We're like gathering a bunch of specific soldiers to hearten up, collecting kegs of ale, and the others just see like, oh, there's another bunch of guys leaving. Oh, that guy's collecting, getting all our ale, stealing all of our ale. What the hell's going on here? I know they are like a token force of like, that's supposed to represent the entire army, but it just... those mental images amuse me. Castle Ale. Kegs of ale, sorry. At least they're like all over the place. Good on them though, to keeping the morale up. Just placing kegs of ale everywhere. Sensible. Also, water is probably not like the most reliable source in this place. Good on them. They know how to run an army. Thank you, Bearstein. The men in the mill are ordered. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck, friend. Man, I've gathered you here for a toast. Gondor has lost many brave souls. We must honor them, not with sorrow, but with joy. We will celebrate their lives and bravery that saved Gondor from a wretched evil, and we will face the same evil with joy in our hearts. We know we fight in their name, and in the name of Gondor. For Erluin, for Forlong, for Gondor! Forlong had a song he loved, and he was rather pushy about everyone singing it before the Battle of the Pelennor Fields, as was his way. Now I too shall be pushy about singing it. Ah, this is a great quest. Well, my friends, my spirits are certainly lifted. We will march into destiny with a song in our hearts. For Gondor, for all the free peoples. I think Forlong would not be ashamed with us, Bearstein. Ah, they're all singing. When o'er a mountain comes the sun rising, with stirring heart and restless feet, I find myself this home despising, and yearn for distant lands to meet. I'll fly away, I will not stay. I'll fly away, I will not stay. Seeking fortune, love and war, I'll fly away and further roam. I'll never turn back home. No, I shall wend back there no more. That is an accurate representation of my singing, which is why I'm not singing. Which is why I'm reading. That was a wonderful little moment. I think we'll leave it here for today. And then next week we'll venture out. Devon and Pippin are staring out on the road ahead. We'll venture out next week. Get the What is the source of the Howling and the artifacts for Eomer. And scout the lands. And then we'll continue the story. I'm very curious to see where this is going. I'm very hyped. So I imagine this is all the way towards the Black Gates, and then the destruction of the ring happens in the background, of course. And then afterwards we get sent north, I imagine. Which makes sense, because like they're dealing their own thing. Like everybody's all like, what are they doing over there? Well, they're dealing with an invasion from Rune. And from the Misty Mountains, I believe. So yeah, I think then afterwards we get sent there. Like they really could use their help right now. Now that we're done here, and then afterwards we get sent back to retake Mordor, or to take over Mordor, help with the conquest of Mordor. And then afterwards we get sent to Umbar and Hardwave later on. I think that's the route it takes, but I'm not 100% sure. We'll find out. Over time. It's gonna take a while. For Gondor! For Gondor. For the Shire, for Middle-earth. For all the free peoples. Thank you all so much for being here. I had an absolute blast, as you could tell by me geeking out. It's truly an absolute joy to experience this part of the story. I've never been this far into the story. As I said before, like first I've gotten was the road towards Osgiliath, which has been several streams back. So yeah, let's go see who we can raid. A lot of people online because it's Friday. Friday. I'll be back on Monday with more Assassin's Creed Shadows. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Looking forward to that as well. Let's see. A lot of people live. Oh hell. I want to see it anyway. Let's go raid the Geek Anders podcast. Did you get a chance to watch? No, I will do that after stream ends. Copy and paste the raid message. First one is for subs. Second one is for non-subs. Create one with your favorite emotes or your own emotes. I don't particularly care what you do as long as you yell that I sent you. And don't use too many emotes, because it's a we're gonna be raiding Dodger's channel, and they're doing their weekly podcast Geek Anders, which is like I fucking love Geek Anders. It's great. We're just gonna say hi there. As much as the guest might seem to be Timmy the Pooh, apparently it's Octopimp, who is also a very fun content creator. So let's go say hi there. I'll be back on Monday, and yeah, hope to see you all then. Yeah, I don't think everything. Have a great weekend. Have a great weekend. If you're Dutch, enjoy King's Day. And that's all. That's all I have to say. Bye bye.
Just like, this is weird.
It's a
weird
thing
to
that
make kids
happened.
do this.
Yeah, it is very much a weird thing to make kids do that.
I will make fun of the pledge, though. That